Good morning, everyone. Or evening, afternoon, insert appropriate time of day here at Kermit Gate. Hope you had a good weekend. How you doing, Adrix, Danny, Rise, Cryptic, the Gay Guys, Superman, anyone else who might be lurking about? Morning where it's morning? Yeah. Oh, I should, like, make sure everything's actually set up. Haha. Hello. Very smooth first round. First round was jank. Made quick recovery, just punches out of death. Oh yeah, Danny's Merkle kill. Yeah. Good stuff, Danny. So let me load up the appropriate save. Wyll A, Karlach B. I was testing something, don't mind this. Karlach. Here. Here's the mods. Cool. Try your druid run? Nope. Did volume here a bit. Sounds good. Never had it skip the surprise round and have the Mind Flayer heal in the background. I think I had to get out of turn-based mode. Huh. That's, I've never had anything heal. I've failed to get the surprise round. I've never had anything heal. It's interesting. Okay, so currently the build's 5 giant, 3 thief for double kick. But we did a couple fights with double kick already, and it's certainly you know, what I expected it would be. But I kind of wanna get more damage on it. Like, and I have 2 level 1 dips that get me there. I could, instead of the 5-3 split, I could go to 5-1-1-1 right now. I think I fight Ethel first. Get the hag hair, that'll free up stat distribution options. Currently, I have 20 strength, 16 dexterity, 14 constitution, 8 wisdom, 8 intelligence, 10 charisma. Getting hag hair gives me options. Like, for example, I could maintain my 16 dexterity, but free up 2 points to go to 12 charisma without lowering my constitution from here. But I probably end up going 18 strength, 18 dexterity. How do I get there? I'll be starting strength on 15. Tavern Brawler takes it to 16. Orage Potion takes it to 18. And then start Dexterity at 17. Hag Hair takes it to 18. I think that leaves me enough points to start Charisma at 16. Yeah, I think it does. Alright, let's go fight Ethel. I need poison resistance. I don't believe Wyll picked up Heart of Stone. Hey, trade. Didn't notice you got your rogue subclass this early. Thought you'd go for it later. Respecs allowed, so I'm trying different specs. Let's see. I don't believe I picked up Heart of Stone on Wyll. Did not. Okay. How am I doing on soul coins? I know I haven't grabbed full house ones. I didn't loot any of the Act 3 ones. Want to have one for the act finale. I could probably get away with not having one on the monks. So I think I can use one now. .21 AC for what we're about to do is low. That doesn't feel good. Only so much I can do, though. I have good HP. A backlash. Two void bulbs. Yeah, it'll be fun. It's the morning. Hey, Dave. Okay, get over the aura thing. Yeah, paladins, shit. Okay, it doesn't even matter that Aura of Protection is bad, Aura of Hate is actively detrimental, Aura of Warding is functionally nothing, Aura of Courage is losing to a first level spell that everyone can have NPCs cast on them too. It doesn't matter, because all of the auras turn off anyway. So it's fine. It's like they don't even exist. Do we just toss Minty to start combat now? I kind of like her concentrating on Bless, because it means you can justify not having protection from Hold Person a little bit easier. So I kind of like her getting the Bless off.
Hey.
I sound to toss Minty though.
Want me to take
Yeah,
care of the little
yeah.
bugger?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Let's buy all the water. You can have a Featherfall Scroll. I'll pop a C in biz here, I guess.
That is my price. Glor. Much
Yes.
better. That's he. Now choose. No. Not the pack you feed in it. You little shit. You didn't tell. You're a dead soul walking here.
Wasn't the deal.
Now.
Hey, functional Ethel. You love to see it. I got your slippery thing right here. Permit, cape, etc., etc. Hydration is important. Mm-hmm. Why buying so much water? Because you can use water for a lot of different things. For example, let's use some of it. Hey, I am vulnerable to lightning and cold damage for 3 turns. That's double damage. You can also use water to reveal invisible creatures. You can use it to give things burning immunity. You can use it to override existing surfaces as long as those surfaces, are compatible. So you can get rid of acid surfaces, caustic brine surfaces, fire surfaces, grease surfaces. You can use water bottles to do the Indiana Jones treatment on certain traps, allow you to loot some items earlier than you otherwise could. You can use water to make an area that you can then electrify the surface, or good AoE damage with good resource efficiency. There's a lot of things you could do with it. And Ethel is the only one who sells water before Act 3. Clean the blood off your face before entering photo mode? Yeah. How you doing, Sentinel? You're a cat? Yeah, Kevin was Kevining. Yes, Kevin. Hello, I do mean you. I almost certainly will not use most of that water that I bought. But this is the only place I can buy it before Act 3. Otherwise, I'd have to find it. Or visit a few locations that have guaranteed water. But if I decide I need water, better to have a surplus than a deficiency. Hey Mick, how are you? Hey Tippy Tim. So we had Auntie Ethel finger Karlach's eye socket a little bit. Now we have permanent disadvantage on perception checks and disadvantage on attack rolls against hags. But we have +1 intimidation, and we got a one-time use consumable that will be very beneficial for us later.
This is my
Yoke.
It's so satisfying.
You feel crushing waves of beats west.
You let them in?
I feel like a rose in a tea shop. Rat feet. Moving. My little trick.
Alright, Hydrangea. I could go for the non-lethal, actually. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Oh, that's nice. Mask of Vengeance isn't gonna do its retaliation thing there. Because I'm not attacking it. I'm just kicking the shit out of it. And is Boot of the Giants... Boot of the Giants good? The real answer, damage-wise, is actually no. But, it's cool. No, like, seriously. Like, a monk can just punch for more damage, because it's the same damage, but is able to crit. And gets more boosts. So, unironically, no, the kick isn't good damage compared to everything else. But it's fucking cool. Morning, Andy. How you doing? I was watching you, with your successful Grove raid. Congrats.
Let's turn down the fire.
Fangs into boot? Sounds good.
Whisper mode.
Another use of water we got here. Actually...
Go for a good meal. Stealth mode activated. Handy. Honk honk. You.
Got to get my poison rest. That'll probably matter. Yeah, let's do something about that. The difference between 20 AC and 21 AC is negligible. Got the high cool quotient. Yeah, V Ridley. Really means a lot is fun. Any notes? No, you're cooking. I was just enjoying. Doing Grove Raid on the no tadpoles run makes sense as a routing choice, because you get more tadpoles. More tadpoles sooner. I stand by your decisions. Yeah, good thing we equipped the ring. Forgot to keep my reaction. Oh, that was the real one over there? Awkward. That's what I tried to tell the bartender, he didn't listen. Okay.
Easy as.
Extra bonus action's so nice. I don't want to lose it, but use main action to dash here. Speedy light feet would have been incredible here. A little annoyed at myself for picking them up on Wyll. Found you. Want to cut my house and fight from yesterday, the Benny Hill theme. I wasn't around for that, but I'm sure it was it's Pretty great. 9. I could get another kick in. Right? Huh. Never mind. I forgot I've called a week. This is fixable. This is one of those edge cases that is actually fixable. Forgot to turn off Call the Week. Totally my bad. Wanted Auntie too hard? Yeah.
You bastard! You rip! Ethel was going to bring just a bit longer. More than I could have done.
Anyway. It's a shame Ethel got Marina. So we got an extra 20 XP for saving Marina, an extra 1 XP for killing Marina, and we got 150 for killing Ethel. Which is fixable. She okay? Yeah, I think she's okay.
Not used to lying low.
This medicatrix.
Can't kick Connor because he can't be moved. Finally gets a working Ethel fight and just fucking kills her. Yeah. Yeah.
Want another?
You can't see me.
Mine. Pigs have.
So this should allow me to, just fight her again. And she should give the dialogue when she's below the HP threshold. Should. If she doesn't, then oh well, I screwed myself out of hag hair by not paying attention, but... Almost all instances of Connormancy do not mend AI like this. This is a documented exception.
Bloody clever clogs.
Oh, you're the real one.
Happy to sell everyone your own answer.
Easy.
Could Setting a monk level, give the boots base damage d4? Yes.
Wait, but it's... I knew I could... You... What'll it be, Petal?
Give me power.
Why, here, I can set up shop else bollocks.
Bye. Okay. So this is actually how Ethel probably should be handled on runs as a whole, because it's 150 XP positive to just kill her and then Connormance to get the hair too. The game crashed? No. I accidentally killed Ethel. I wasn't paying attention. So I went and I freed Mayrina, killed Mayrina, revived Connor, killed Connor, picked up Connor, came back, used Connor to revive Ethel so I could fight her again. Ethel is one of the few exceptions where when you do Connormancy on her here in Act 1, the check for her to offer the deal at low HP is still intact.
On it.
Never heard her Karlach origin of vicious mockery lines. Yeah, Ethel gets real personal with some of the vicious mockery stuff. Hey Milak, how are you? Did Wyll pick up Tarnished Charm? Doesn't look like it. At least I don't have it on the list. And sell that. Ever seeing eye? Yeah, looks like I left all of that loot for Karlach. Which is cool. Good job past me. Morning, Gigi. Why would Char love you when no one else does? Yeah, like, she gets real brutal with some of them. Like, oh, okay. Anything else I want Peg for while I have it on from Glut? I can replenish that easily enough. Let's do that respec.
Dost thou require a no?
Oh, I don't have money. Let's get money first.
Need a word.
Going to Star and maybe Coldest. Deep down you like being leashed, don't you? My experience is that she is especially vicious to Astarion and Wyll. Like, above everyone else. She gets real personal. Shadowheart's probably third place there, but Astarion and Wyll just get cooked. Have a great stream. Thanks, Gigi. I appreciate it. Hope you have an excellent day. Is that rat still stuck in your teeth, slave? Yeah, that line. Mm-hmm. Alright, so the question is, what class do I start as? Starting as Barbarian gets me Strength and Con proficiency, which probably means it's still to play. Definitely not Warlock. Rogue would be, what, Dex and Int? Dex save proficiency is really good, but I think Strength and Con beats out just Dex. Because Barbarians already have advantage on Dex saves. Proficiency and advantage would be great, but I can live without that.
Dost thou require an as
15 strength, 17 dex. Could go 8 con for 16 riz. Do I want to do 8 con gaming though? I could justify it if I used Shield of Devotion to get some of that HP back. Hey, Wheelie boy. Hope you're well. Riz max it, bro. 8 con, baby. It's still primarily Barbarian, so my HP will still be good. Just the thing is, I will have less damage reduction and AC than I'm used to on 8 con builds. Con, 14 riz. No, I'm gonna take Tavern Brawler. So that's gonna boost either strength or con. It makes more sense to have strength on 15, because I get more value from getting the +1 there. Maybe I go with this. Slightly less riz, but 12 con makes me feel a little more comfortable than 8. Try this for now. Gonna go Warlock with this build? Yes. There's our 5th Barbarian level. Now we take Monk. Take Rogue. Taking Athletics Expertise. Persuasion, Proficiency, and Expertise. Now we take Warlock. The Hexblade. I guess we take Boring Blade and Eldritch Blast. I'm not gonna take Eldritch Blast. No invocations, so it's not good. Blade Ward would be good for when I'm specifically not raging. Yeah, let's do that. You could use shield while raging, unless they've changed that. I think we take shield and hex. You can also use Hellish Rebuke while raging, but I only have 1 spell slot, so... Unless I elixir up, but I won't. Agathis is great. But I don't think I'm going that route. Yeah, I still have 63 HP with 12 con. I'm kind of glad I opted for 12 con rather than 8. For now, at least. Alright, so let's restructure these bars. We'll make a little save. Kick goes there. Reckless attack goes there. Booming blade here. Something I've been pondering, which I'm pretty positive won't be the case, worth a try. If I have Agathis raging with the soul coin, does the Agathis damage get a d4 of fire on top of it? No. If you get hit by an enemy's unarmed attack, not while raging, does get 2d4 fire damage. That, I don't know, but the first case, no. To my knowledge. Worth retesting, but I'm pretty sure no. Okay, we wanted equal strength and dex here. Because that means I can bind a hex weapon, and as long as that weapon is a monk weapon, so not heavy and not two-handed, it will go off my dexterity rather than my charisma. But I'll still be able to benefit from Hexblade's Curse. So, right now Fowler Alluve is like the perfect weapon for this. Because I can even do my sneak attack off that. But honestly, maybe we stick with Corallin's Grace for the kick damage. Fight the spider yet? No, right? Bow coins aren't a bonus like that, they're like punch gloves. Yeah. Looks like I've done these fights. Oh, I have the Whispering Depths waypoint, so that implies to me I have killed the spider. Yeah, definitely did. Okay. Monks get around Charisma Pact weapon. Why does it work like that just when Dex equals Strength? Because monks have a feature, called Martial Arts Dexterous Attacks. Hey, Narclos. Attacks with monk weapons and unarmed attacks scale with your dexterity instead of your strength if your dex is higher. It's actually equal to or greater than for this. But this calculation happens after all other currently known weapon scaling overrides. So, quarterstaves are strength-based. I use my pact weapon to make my quarterstaff charisma-based. But dexterous strikes will check after that change. So as long as my dex is greater than or equal to my strength, my weapon is being changed from charisma, from strength to charisma, and then to dexterity, in that order. Done barn couple. Aaron's still chilling. Guess we're tapped on this map. I need an air misser. We're gonna want to fight Thizabald soon for the Rat Bat, now that I have next weapon. The reason why I still have some charisma here is there's going to be certain weapons I'm going to want to use that are not counted as monk weapons. So I can't do the scaling override. So if I bind them, they are going to be charisma. Never tested as Vampire Ascended Go Under Taurus, probably not. As far as I'm aware, it's in the same category as Helldusk Gloves for what it goes on. But as always, I'm open to possibility of having missed something. Did I fight doges? Looks like I did. These guys? Yeah, go for... I can go for them next.
Invisible me. Shadows don't suit me.
Tactical.
So I know I could have done that in the other order. This is still funny. Does this work yet? It does. It's damage simple toxins. Feels nice. Good kick damage. Buffer a Blade Ward here. You can have that. Interesting play. Karlach sure is looking heated today. Got the Hexblade's Curse on that one. You can see ability drain dex. Attacking using my dexterity. I can turn this back on. Hey, Keta. How was the weekend? It was okay. How was yours? Hexblade's Curse. There's the poison. Oh, you died. Can't kick you because you're, tentacled.
Cry about it.
Rigid Bat? I could. But we'll just do the other kind of kick. Hey.
My little trick.
Huh? Let me get my moon entry back. I have sorrow. Am I allowed to use that on this run?
Gimme.
Works. Ooh, raid. I'm presentable. Presentable. And I like getting names right. So correct me. Tell me how to pronounce your name. Karakern? Is that right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't think we've met, but I've heard of you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. These Swedish was gonna ask the same. Thank you very much. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. Baldur's Gate stuff, mostly. I'm currently doing a run where it's inspired by the original Resident Evil 2. So we did a solo honor run as Wyll, and any unique items, any tadpoles, any quest items that I picked up are unavailable for Karlach. So we're doing a Path of the Giants kick-focused build. Some Barbarian, a little bit of Monk, a little bit of Rogue, a little bit of Warlock. And we're running around doing stuff here in Act 2. Can't stay in chat if puppy needs my attention. Oh, yep, go take care of stuff. Pets always take priority. Thank you again for bringing your community over. No pressure. Really appreciate it. Hopefully I can stay longer next time. Have a great stream. Yeah, take care of what you have to. Thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Hey, Tony Har. How are you? I still have my necrotic resistance. I don't think I want to be super risky with how I handle Thizzlebolt. It is an Outlander inspo to drink at least once, right? It's Dirge to drink him to death, but it's Outlander to drink once. Let me verify this. Yeah, okay. So I want to go buy Nair Misser, which means I need money. Now that I have my rogue level back, persuasion expertise means my prices are going to be very, very good. Not only persuasion expertise, but 14 charisma. So let's try to sell some stuff. Probably already known, but I found out yesterday Booming Blade can trigger Poisoner's Row with Broodmother's Revenge Poison Tip. Yeah, that's something that I stumbled into discovery of a couple weeks ago as well.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Nightbot's at F5, yeah. That's something we set up back in patch 7. The game started getting really unstable back then, but yeah. The Lae'zel's inventory is stuff that I can't use, by the way.
To stand this close.
Was joking on last night. Yeah, yeah.
The absolute war drums beat loud.
they were very locked in that fight,
May I serve?
and I don't know. I don't trust the game. $816. How much is Nair Misser gonna cost me? Let's find that out first. Hey, Gage.
Ever at your service.
You've been putting in the long hours in Tarkov. How's that been treating you? Have I killed any gift? I haven't been there. I haven't been there. Okay, let's try to afford this. What am I most certainly not going to use? Forgot to grab Hammercraft. I need to go do that at some point. Planar Binding, I'm unlikely to click. It's really funny. It's just, I don't think it's something that's practical for me here. Shakti Sparkswall can also go. And treated me so well, finally mentioned, make me want to play something that wasn't WoW. That's pretty good. Hold monsters for roll 2 useful. I might want to stick that to Boulette. I'm not going to use Glowing Shield. How close does this get me? Oh, pretty close. Okay, you can have poisonous slime bombs. How do you do, BG3 enjoyers? Hey, Sling and Richard. How are you?
He's all
Even
business.
those we once called monsters.
Did I get the Poisoner's Ring on Wyll? I feel like I didn't. Check my notes. Nope.
Ever at your service.
Wanted to ask for a while. Where does TBJ come from? It doesn't mean anything. Just there. I don't really want to sell off more scrolls, but I'm forcing myself to be somewhat less of a hoarder. We grabbed the Poisoner's Ring there. Can do a craft of Belly Glimmer, I suppose. Can't use Gloves of Power, Gloves of Baneful Striking. I've not spoken to Esther yet. I've gotten the Reverb Boots. Huh. Making Poisoners land on Visible, it's probably not actually gonna happen. Go for it anyway, of course, but... It's Kurt Cobain was memeing with some friends about Twitch names. This one is available, so I committed to the joke. Oh. Nice.
Must be a distillery.
Oh, I breathed. It was an Outlander inspo. I actually wanna take over and lockpick. I think I do. Okay, roll good.
Something over there.
That's XP. That's good.
I've got this. Fiddly things.
Wonder if this ball can get septic from Beastmaster Doggo or a rat since he can't bleed. That's a good question. That guy poisoned himself. You roll good? Yeah. That's a bunch of rolls that I don't feel like doing. Sometimes I like fighting.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Think that helps me more here? No, we'll stick with that. What you serving?
Leaning it.
Barbarian, Monk, Cleric, all have advantage on the check here. On the save here, rather.
The liquid.
Now tell me a story. A fable. A saga.
X-Blade's got a nice one here. It's a lot of bonuses. I think I'd rather go for performance. I have advantage here, and I don't really care about this check. I'll just click these, and if I fail, I'll attack him instead of using inspos.
Then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again.
I don't want to get Monk, though. With sleight of hand. Roll good.
Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished.
One for killing Ethel. Yeah, I'll click that one. I rarely have that one.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
So this one, even if I fail this one, he's gonna die. The question is, do I want to risk having to use an inspo? Like, I prepared to fight him here. And I'm prepared to do so. Roll good.
Each.
Okay. Use Poisoner's Ring and something else then.
Accept my pleas. Due apology, madam.
We've now acquired the Rat Bat, praise be. Fortunately, that does put my AC and my initiative pretty low. And Ratbat is not a beneficiary of the Dex Override tech, because it is a two-handed weapon. That's okay. Yeah, attacking with charisma. The damage is pretty low. Did 11 damage. Just have to roll good. Is this vault secretly a cat? Yes. It's a secret though, don't tell anyone. Okay. Who can we fight next? Save Minthara yet? No. I guess that's something I could do somewhat reasonably. I left both of the long rest potions for Karlach, so we have the one from Wargaz and the one here available. Don't forget the patch 8 worms. I grabbed them. What is left? We haven't really done much in the gauntlet. We did the first Justiciar fight, and we did the library. Still got Yurgir, still got the big Justiciar fight, still got Cloaker. I think still have Cloaker anyway. Still have Lurthendor. Still have the Trials. I fought the Morgue zombies. Haven't gotten Road to Baldur's Gate. Let's grab that while we're out and about. Mound? Mound's still there. Kuotoa killed those. Doggos killed those. Ravendor. Now that I do have Rat Bat, I should start saving up money for Drake Throatglaive. I could still sell Rune Powder. We have Glomp the Looter in this run. I could get money off him easily enough. What do we take with our level at level 9? I suppose we get the second rogue level back. Level 9 and 10 are just going to be rogue. 11 as well, I suppose. What do I take with that second feat? Probably alert? But there is an argument for boosting my charisma further. Not a strong one, but it's there. Let's check the morgue. I don't think I did the fights in there. I'm not really super jazzed about doing them 19 AC and 63 HP. But I could make it work.
What do we have here?
Okay, I've not done the fights here.
That's curious.
I think I'm willing to use a rage charge on these guys. Quite scary.
Like a vandal.
Never tested to see if that's an action refresh, so satisfying curiosity. Still entangled for a turn, so that works out for me. Alright, because of the playstyle I'm choosing here, I'm able to take immense incoming damage in this encounter. This encounter has killed me before. Greater zombies hit very hard. Immediate rat bat crit. It's proven the value. You can just relax there. Being able to kick twice per turn is very satisfying to me. Yeah. There's a world in which we build in a way in Act 3 where instead of having the Thief dip, I maybe go Helmet of Grit. Would be interesting. Gets me to that goal. Just the same. Low rolled. Yeah, the regular zombies I'm not at all worried about. Where's my Hexblade's Curse, man? There it is. 6 damage burn there. Let's give you Blade Ward. Oh, right, Rage. That's sub 50% hat, right? Yeah, the Helmet of Grit, yes. Big kick. Hexblade's Curse on you now. Maybe they did make it so you can't shield while raging anymore.
Saddle up.
Well, yeah, that's a pretty good build showcase. I got a bunch of healing off Hexblade's Curse there. Our burns were ticking pretty well. That's without putting any coatings on the bat. Pretty good. I should have taken Minor Illusion over Blade
There's
Ward.
dust on the left there. Someone's been through here.
Reason being, you can summon a Minor Illusion and then get it with your hexed weapon, and if the hit applied Hexblade's Curse, then you just heal. Feels wrong without Hunters, just me. Not having Horde Breaker does make the Rat Bat feel like a little incomplete.
What's this?
Like a little bit, yeah. I could make a build modification. The pivot into Helmet of Grit would work out well with
A trap. Time to dance.
going with 1 Rogue, 3 Hunter. So it'd be 5 Barb, 1 Monk, 1 Warlock, that'd be 7. 1 Rogue, that'd be 8. And then Hunter. To get Horde Breaker. Level 9, I could go 5, 3 Hunter, 1 Warlock. That's delaying the Monk and Rogue. I could have that version of the build up at level 11. Which is reasonable enough. That hidden extra damage in the Rat Bat's still there? Uh-huh. This is why I'm using it.
Time for a soft touch.
Ended the curse. Needs me kick.
Me?
Freezing Bat, I still think it'd be cool for this, just gear intensive. All the pieces are available. Like, What are you thinking? Just Winter's clutches and oil, or are you thinking the hat too? Because I could swing the hat. Is she poorly? Yeah, before I try to save Mitty, I want Breakthrough Glaive, I've decided. That's a matter of funding. Punch Drunk Bastard is something I could use on here too, but probably won't. Did I get attitude with Mattis, or did I forget? Oh, up throwing the glaives. Winter's clutches and oil, the most important. Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
What can I get you?
What else can I do for money? That's the question right now. Looting the library in the House of Healing would be some good money.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
A Ward Fang. Alien Fusion Cold, potentially give you 4 stacks on multiple Hordebreaker. Hmm.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still...
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
I like that idea. So yeah, maybe we pivot into the Hunter version. That would let me start Ranger. That would let me pick up crit immunity in that slot. And I could do like DJ Halfplate, but no Priestess Gut this run. DJ Halfplate less attractive for now. Does mean I could sell this. I'll send it to Shadowheart for now. That's maybe a Dwarven Splint angle. Loop with all 3 would be Boring Blade for 6 stacks. Yeah, Hordebreaker for 1 attack, Boring Blade for the other. And then if I get a freeze, then I kick. Or if I don't get a freeze, then I still kick.
I bet they're close.
I wish I didn't need Charisma for the Rat Bat here. I could use it without binding it, it's just then it wouldn't have the chance to apply Hexblade's Curse. Which is a big part of why I want to use the Rat Bat. Oh, I forgot you could climb up that way. Thanks, Karlach.
Steady. I'm nothing. Not used to lying low.
Karlach must hunt.
I'm too tall for this. Open up.
The
Soon
worm! Bloodlust and purple worm in that chest. Blessed.
Shadow lag.
Sneaky, very sneaky. Uh-huh. I don't think anyone knows she's here.
Yo.
Not a fan, maybe just risky ring. I mean, I'm a barbarian, I have reckless attack. I don't need risky ring.
Gimme.
Quag, I don't know if anyone's told you this. You're on fire. Oh, thanks, Kels. I really needed to hear that today. I'm sure you don't mean anything else by that, right? Maybe I do sell more to Roa than I'd planned. We'll see. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Ever at your service.
You cost less than I thought you would. Persuasion expertise is cracked. It's so impactful. You could just buy everything. I really don't need to sell much to get to where I'm trying to be here. I think I'd rather sell items of significance to Mattis because he'll be available in Act 3. If I decide I need to buy anything back. Just I don't think Mattis has much money right now.
An honor.
I was hoping everyone copy pasted that too. I understood the intent, Date. I see the vision. I could sell this DJ half plate because we are going to be getting the purple one, though we're a ways off of that. I could sell the rune powder to Mattis. He doesn't have money right now, though. Never grabbed that idol of Saluna, did I? Here, lurking, making chili. Today's Monday. Fuck Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. I am, conscious. How you doing, Sora? I don't know if you've been stockpiling the tongues for the oil, since for some reason it isn't viable. I don't know if I've been stockpiling the tongues. I don't think I have. Probably have to, do some vendor refreshing on Dareth. Dareth, Blur, Garage, Mattis, Balthazar. For the ones who would sell it.
And
Stockpiling tongues was my... Oh. Sell that to Mattis too.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust
We full brain? No, pretty close.
I don't.
I do.
Our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from helping out? Maybe not, Mom.
I haven't done the saving Roland thing yet.
Karlach incoming.
Premium trinkets and dude.
Have I?
What can I get you? Last night's best bargains right here.
That Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists.
Your dimension
I did.
door.
You'll leave soon?
If you're here to save the day, Carl and Leo are taking you.
The finest stock.
Alright, what's my plan here? I can't kick the shadows. We'll have to opt for hitting them really, really hard. Have I tried Stormkeeper yet? Not yet. Hey, Deceased. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? Did a little bit of theory crafting on some potential directions with Stormkeeper.
You wouldn't be so foolish.
Morgana Evelyn had some ideas that I want to investigate. And then I got my own stuff, and there's some stuff Trade was doing. Yeah, we'll see how all that shakes out. Forgot to coat my weapon. That is an error. We had holy water.
I could do. Instead, I found my. I've.
Did Raphael yesterday in honor mode? Let's go. There's some soul coins underneath the toll house I'd like to get. But I'll wait to get those until after I've dealt with Garangoth. Learned a lot watching you and Dade. Very kind of you to say. It's one of the nicest things you can say to people who do what we do. Guess who has to work overtime? She got too invested in her gacha. Moo. It's not worth it. The gacha part. I mean, arguably the working overtime part is also not worth it, but what is you doing? Need about 500 gold more for... trick throw. I think getting the 5,000 for the signed trade visa is unrealistic. Light potions. Yeah, let's go get our money this way. Reinstalled Love in Deep Space. I think Messy is into that one. Sounds familiar.
Nothing of value. Filthy.
Not any invis spots.
Steady.
Explain how 4-element monk out damages open hand? Sure. Fangs of the Fire Snake. That's the entire explanation.
Go on.
Usually whenever I explain to strangers what Love in Deep Space is, I just say it's a virtual boyfriend you fight aliens with in case you don't have the ability to play Nier Automata. It's a great battle track. I have bombs. Feeling lazy. I do have bombs. Whee. Suppose I didn't check to see if I had anything I could actually get her with from this position.
Whatever monster she became,
Kick.
she was a person once, before this curse. While I'm at it,
My very specific take is I love the song for the Cazador fight, which it was only in that fight. It had a similar dedicated track. Shocking.
nice.
Eh? What's up? Well, Makte and the Virtute. Hey, yo. You Makte and that Virtute without me? The manifestation of mind make up for the fire snake damage? No, why would it? Thanks to the fire snake's bonus fire instance is a DRS, meaning it is a separate instance, meaning it gets damage bonuses again. That is on top of thanks to the fire snake giving you extra fire damage on all of your instances for the rest of the turn. So you get an equivalent bonus to a non-resonant stone boosted manifestation on all of your attacks, on top of getting what is functionally an additional punch baked into your main action punches. Open Hand does not have stronger main action punches than Four Elements does because Fangs exists, and there is no equivalent. Even when you include something like Resonant Stone boosted manifestation of mind, it's still not beating out peak Fangs. Now things can get muddier when you introduce Wholeness of Body, giving Open Hand an entire extra flurry of blows in that turn, and that does a lot to bridge the gap, but it still remains true that on each hit, Four Elements hits harder than Open Hand. So whether or not that extra 2 hits bridges that gap depends on the situation, depends on your method of calculation. DRS works in honor mode? Ew, David, I only play on honor mode. Do you think I would be bringing it up if it didn't?
That's curious.
Almost there. I'd probably sell Twist of Fortune, but do I want to? Thinking about. Need like 200 gold more. I don't think I picked up all the incense in the gauntlet. Most of it's in the Balthazar room, isn't it? Eh. Thinking. Just put together a Peak Fangs examples, so I don't think people know what it looks like. Yeah, I think it's something that's very hard for people to grasp conceptually. But, like, it is literally 2 punches in one in terms of damage bonuses you put onto it. Like, for the exact same reason people think Divine Smite is good, think of Fangs of the Fire Snake as Divine Smite, but also buffs you for the rest of the turn. Including on further uses of itself. So, Craterous Wounds, for example. Happens again. Lighting Charges, happens again. Callous Glow, happens again. Go back and clip me punching the brain for 305 damage, that wasn't even peak. Yeah. Danny was doing a Barbarian 4 elements build, and she clicked Fangs of the Fire Snake on the brain and hit it for 305 damage in 1 click of Fangs. Do you know how Flurry of Blows is good because it's 2 punches? Fangs is like if you had Flurry of Blows on your main action too. Another good way of describing it in terms of its damage output. Clip of one-shotting the brain. Well, the thing about making a clip of one-shotting the brain is that's something that won't necessarily illustrate the sense of scope for people either. Because at this point, I think FPS as a brain one-shotting tech is quite known. So it gets back to the territory of, because a one-shot means it's dead, all one-shots are the same for people who don't know what's going on under the hood. And there is, to be perfectly clear, some legitimacy to the idea that one-shotting it is one-shotting it. So it doesn't really get the point across of how strong Fangs actually is. And this is not to say that 4 elements is just better than open hand, because I think that's reductive, and I think open hand has a lot of flexibility that 4 elements doesn't. Being able to punch very fluidly with weapons equipped, key resonance being a good AoE tool, and also very good action economy. Manifestations being able to change based on what you're targeting. Extra bonus action from wholeness of body. Like, that's all very valuable stuff. But if we were looking at the damage dealt by a single hit, 4 elements wins over all the other monk subclasses. It just wins. Drunk Monk is pretty comfortably the weakest monk subclass. Like, that doesn't mean it's bad, doesn't mean it struggles at all, because it's still a monk. It's still got good features. But for reference, Drunk Monk is the weakest. Probably sell Punch Drunk Bastard to Mattis.
that you?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
There, we got there. This was to have enough money to buy the Drakethroat Glaive, because that will offset the issue of Rat Bat. You know, a little bit of help since I'm charisma scaling it. Drunk Monk is kind of key hungy. Yeah. It's key hungy, and there's a lot of saving throws to get to its damage. Because you have to successfully make something drunk. And then you could use Sobering Realization. In full party, you have the option of, like, you could have an ally cleric with a Djinn summon who's applying drunk for you, and I think that's a pretty good synergy. But solo, you are spending 2 actions and 2 key points minimum per Sobering Realization. Or you're spending 2 attacks, rather, I should say. 2 attacks, and then 2 key points minimum. And Sobering Realization's strong when it rolls well and you're attacking with Fallen. Rare moment when Shadow Strike's more appealing? Yeah. I did the roof, right? Pretty sure I did the roof.
I will not be slandered. General.
Yeah, I wasn't tripping when I felt like Sobering's too key expensive. Yeah, it's a good attack. It's just very conditional and very key intensive. It is key hungy. My biggest click's been drunken techniques, free disengage, healthy amount of damage from joy. Need to try to get more things drunk. Yeah, drunken technique just being flurry of blows with a movement boost and disengage is quite nice. I think that is a functionally better version of flurry of blows stagger, which is the most commonly clicked one. Because there's no point toppling things on open hand because they're probably just gonna die.
Blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure. Of course it is not the General's fault. Whose then?
Goblin trash. Hey, too hard, man. Shadow Strike is bonkers powerful, but so expensive. Yeah, it's bonkers powerful, but it's very expensive. It's very late. And it's very conditional.
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you? They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Missed the sheep, me too.
Kill the goblins too.
There's gotta be a way to pull it off on current patch. Probably like it's like full party greater invis polymorph while she's already in here. But yeah, making Sobering Realization more consistent, more efficient, you're probably looking at
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
getting your DC very high. Is it a con save? It's DC's determined by your wisdom, and then it's a con save, right? The DC for Getting him drunk is wisdom, and then realization there's no save, right?
Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
Your wisdom modifier also scales the damage of sobering realization.
You have far more important matters to attend to.
Yeah, so intoxicating strike.
Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
Yeah, spell save DC, their con. So it's hard to impose disadvantage on con saves.
You heard the general.
You're probably looking
The
at
goblins are
running
yours.
reverb.
Deal with them however you wish.
Reverb boots. Making them bleed with Helldusk gloves. But that's a chance-based bleed, so probably slicing short sword better for that. Because sobering realization is a punch you can do unarmed, so is intoxicating strike. So going weapon monk on it kind of makes some sense. But yeah, you probably apply bleed with slicing short sword. That same attack will apply reverb from your boots. And then you go for intoxicating strike. Then you go for sobering realization. Guess Fezzik didn't make it. Nope, I wanted XP. Rant? What am I ranting about, dude? Why do people downplay 4 elements of Shadow Monk so damn much when they're so good? The usual suspects. They haven't played them. And then Redditors who also haven't played them speak with authority on subjects they haven't even bothered to attempt to understand. This is not to say that Open Hand isn't good. Open Hand is objectively very good. But 4 elements downplay is very rampant because people decided it's bad. Same reason they downplay Hunter and Beastmaster? Yeah, exactly, Acework. Exactly. It's the same thing. And, like, Ranger as a whole was getting this kind of downplay when the game was new, including Gloomstalker. Gloomstalker, which later became a favorite because a lot of content was made by creators who were playing Gloomstalker. So opinion on it changed because it became something that they have seen, something that they have some amount of awareness that it can work. Everything can work, but they don't know that. Similar to Owlbear is the way? Exactly, Nico. That's another good example. There's a lot of fixation on Owlbear wild shape of all the wild shapes, because that's the one that has had the most content made on it. But there are other wild shapes that are more desirable than Owlbear for most things for the entire game. Rothe shape is incredibly good, but nobody uses it. And admittedly, it's a little harder to use because it has lower HP, but it's got much better AoE damage potential than the Owlbear does. It has better mobility than the Owlbear does. Dino shape is more desirable than the Owlbear. Saber-tooth tiger shape is more desirable than the Owlbear. Saber-tooth tiger is tankier, more mobile, and does more damage than the Owlbear. I think 4 Elements Monk gets hate because it's lackluster in the tabletop. That's definitely a contributing factor, man. But they're different. Tabletop and BG3 are different and should be treated as such.
Yeah.
The seat of the absolute power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Do I go with Karabasans? Yeah, I think I do. Karabasans poisons, crawler mucus available early. That's all it is. Oh, I haven't been down here.
I've got this.
Nice.
On my way.
Crawler mucus. Love to see it. Also got you. So, succeeded on a saving throw against Crawler mucus. Failed a saving throw against Crawler mucus. I forced her to roll twice with the rat bot. And she would have to succeed both. Good punch, Minty. Up.
Prisoners aren't supposed to fight back.
Let's bait the reaction here. Attack. Inoculated, but you did get cursed. Oh, I could branding smite. Yeah, that's fun.
I expected to be greeted as a hero.
Okay.
I didn't think anyone would come for me. Agree. I will pretend the enteric lead the.
Oh yeah, I don't think I have invis for her. Never mind, I do.
Soldier?
Face explained Paladin in a nutshell. Yeah, huh?
What is it?
You don't know me at all.
Oh.
Been thinking about doing a long-term project with solo in the game with every peer subclass just to show how yes they can all do it. Yeah. The first 12 runs I did were doing a run for each class, a build for each class, with that class being, you know, the primary focus of the gameplay loop. I do eventually want to play all subclasses too.
I last left. Now I leave.
The artifact connects with her, the prison. Her mother.
There is much we must discuss.
Alright, don't die to Shadow Curse, Minty. Okay, I can see the Blade Singer emote now. That's great.
Time for a soft touch.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
Hey Grim. Oh, I was doing some testing. With the clothing thing, when you do the tether, you get the ability to use activate Witch Bolt. I don't know if you can prevent that, but I made a note to tell you. Also hi. I should say hi.
Hello.
Say that again. So when you use the tether from the clothing, the thing from the grafted boss in Absolute Wrath, you get activate Witch Bolts. Like while you have is it Grafted Communion active? Like the recast of Witch Bolt is just there and you can do it.
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Catherick Thorm.
Catherick Thorm. Athletics failed, by the way. Yeah, I rolled a 1, but they did not have enough bonuses. I like how Absolute Wrath gave me some elemental weapons from enemies so long rest.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Lendoneer? Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. They took his eyes first. It's just, he said he stayed in the grove because of you. Can you blame him? How do you do it? How do you keep going? You make it, if they're not dead, that just...
Alright, I went back to talk to Alfira, because this will ensure that I get 55 XP when I talk to Leah. Anyone know how to get back to the non-stupid reality? Still trying to figure out the exact one we shifted into the dumb reality. I think it was, I was thinking about this the other day, Andy. It was either 2013 or 2015 when we shifted to the dark timeline. One of those 2 years. 2016? It was before that. Harambe, that's the joke, but either 2013 when Twitter had that massive popularity spike, signaling social media being the end of all things, or 2015 when that dumb piece of shit came down the escalator. Those are my 2 moments. The Simpsons predicted the second one, so I'm inclined to think it's the second one. Makes me nervous. Hey Scott, how are you?
Stealth mode activated. Boom, here I go.
Right, definitely 2015. Honestly, it's probably 5,000 years ago we started writing stuff down. Now, whichever one of the early humans invented currency,
Poor fucker.
just want to talk. You just want to talk to them.
Oh, yeah. Down the hatch. Slick.
So I believe none of this would have happened if the donkeys had gone with the other much better candidate, just saying. Well, that's true. I think it's important to
What's it gonna take?
focus on the fact that blame first and foremost rests with the people doing the bad shit, not the people too stupid or too arrogant to prevent it.
Need to learn the hard way.
I have a lot of contempt for that flavor of stupidity, don't get me wrong. A lot.
Ready for this? Born for this. I'm I'm going to enjoy this. Get down. The hammer's gonna fall. Invisible. Ooh, fun. They won't spot me now. Eat it. Don't look. Up to.
The Warden. I never bothered to get the lighting res ring. Is my impatience there gonna bite me in the ass? Yes. I almost got punished on Wyll. So it follows that I would get punished. Karlach, right? Get our key points back.
Come on, let's go. Let's turn down the fire.
You witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Tempting. First time I've used this cloak ever, I think. Gate. $13 damage tick of purple worm toxin. Feels good. Never had absorb elements proc. I've used elements of Cloak of the Weave a lot. Well, Cloak of the Weave is bugged and doesn't actually have that ability, even though it tells you it does. And this cloak, it doesn't actually have it until you long rest once. It's my understanding of it. Hey, Nemesis. Say this two-blade song's not automatically ended upon using Climax. You just won't be able to gain more charges in the current song. That's pretty good. That's a good change. Grim Preacher is working on a make Blade Singer not absolutely dog shit mod. Because for those of you just joining, Bladesinger is the worst subclass in the game. Yes, I put it below Wild Magic Sorcerer. Because Wild Magic Sorcerer is not trying to be good, it's trying to be silly, and it succeeds at that.
Let me. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk? He may told you. If you're not at the absolute speck and core, why are you here?
Selling Leah a Scorching Ray scroll. She does have scroll AI, so she'll use it in the Marcus fight.
Get us out of here.
Put Bladesinger below Oath of the Ancients? Yes, I do.
This is it. Good work. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. What? Hurry.
Giving Wolbrand a torch, so he'll use it in the Marcus fight. Oath of the Ancients isn't great, but it's at least better than Vengeance. The slightly better nothing. So, like, with Ancients and Vengeance, it is a race to the bottom there. I still do think I would rather take Vengeance just because it's easier to keep your subclass features, even if they're bad. It's easier to keep them, and Vengeance is the only one that has any route towards getting movement speed from class features. Relentless Avenger is bad, but it's movement speed. The only movement speed Paladin gets. Hey Manatee, how are you?
That might be worth a look.
Still pick Ancients even though it's broken? Yeah. No, I don't think you're wrong. I think we just have a very slightly different valuation. I think we're absolutely on the same page, and both are trash. It's just a matter of which flavor of trash you prefer. And disclaimer, my framing around the movement speed is assuming you are going high levels of pure class investment, which is something you should never do to begin with. If you're just going in dip, then Vengeance is also out of the running. Oh man, we're here? Sorry to expose you to this place again so soon. The thing that annoys me is how little of a difference there is between oath features to make them distinct each other compared to subclasses and other classes. I mean, it's largely in the spell lists, Mick. Which is where Ancients has a clear advantage over Vengeance. But it's largely the spell list. And that's kind of a problem because most Paladins are not going to be able to justify clicking things not named Divine Smite with their spell slots. So a spell has to be really good for you to consider clicking something other than Smite. And that's where, you know, one subclass has Sanctuary, one subclass has Moonbeam, one subclass has Spirit Guardians. Vengeance is not any of those. So it loses in the spell list department pretty badly. Again, my valuation of Vengeance comes from Relentless Avenger, and your Oath is much less fragile, if you care about such things. But if you're remaining pure class, you're never going to respec, or even if you're not remaining pure class, if you're just never going to respec, then Vengeance loses that too, because if you're not going level 7, you're not getting Relentless Avenger anyway. So, like, why do you care? And if you're going to level 9, you should be going Crown. Thinking about eventually challenging myself by doing a spellcasting focus paladin without using any smites. Then I think you'd go Oathbreaker, because you get charisma scaling inflict wounds and hellish rebuke by going Oathbreaker. I want to deal with that scrying guy, but I don't want all that smoke yet.
Too dark to tell.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Okay, making good XP progress now. 5.5k off level 9. Once we're level 9, I'll be willing to go into the Crush. I don't care too much about the scrolls from Alfira. I can't use the Potent Robe, so it's going to Lae'zel.
How did you do it?
Lacrissa also has scroll AI. She's getting a Scorching Ray scroll. Take some camp supplies, I guess.
I'm sorry it came to that. But if it was you,
That was pretty awesome, not gonna lie. I play kind of like AI-generated image version of an Eldritch Knight Death Cleric from Wish. Well, there's no other way to get charisma scaling inflict wounds other than the one you get, the 4th level one you get from Blackguard's gloves in Act 3.
One last favor. Take this off my
So that's a unique thing that Oathbreaker brings to the table. Does require you to go 3 levels in, though. Which would mean you could do inflict wound stuff, hellish rebuke stuff, alongside control undead stuff. That's a whole build to be done. Potent Robe goes to Lae'zel, not allowed to use that. This time we get the roll in XP and money.
That's what matters. I was no, thank you for saying you.
Don't be shy. Have a
Every time I see a horse,
finest.
think carrot.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Every time I see a carrot, I just think, alright, both of you, settle down. Stop slurping.
You. Wolverine! Where is he?
Extra bit of challenge comes from forcing myself to go full class paladin. At that point, Crown becomes a consideration because Spirit Guardians at level 9 Oath of the Crown is quite a big deal.
I said go home! Sure. I believe her business. Well.
Brilliant Retort also goes to Lae'zel.
Yes? I'm sure you will.
Maybe not, Mom.
Oathbreaker in Act 3 can just be a Diet Cleric and Cherish Necromancy and Inflict Wound spam.
Yes, Mom.
Crown and Spirit Guardians and actually clear encounters efficiently.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing
Like even
around is
Oathbroken Crown, you don't need to care about the channel health stuff. Just access to Spirit Guardians is a big deal.
I don't.
I do.
Pretty sure they made clerics better paladins than paladins in this game. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Watching us.
Guess if you want extra attack Spirit Guardians and Smite, you don't want to play Bards, and Oath of the Crown seems like a choice. Yeah, it's a lot of if-then statements there. If you were extremely averse to playing Bard. Yes. Facts. Oh yeah, Bax and Dennis. I was like, that XP doesn't seem right. Oathbreaker. Anything that forces an int save is Oathbreaker.
Come here, darling. Me too.
This isn't the.
Cookies.
So, shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go
There you go, quest complete. So Alfira gave us a Seeming Scroll. I guess that's money. Won't complain. Seeming gaseous form. So.
Welcome back. Are you
Excuse me.
looking for something in particular? Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodads.
Don't want to play Bard. Bard is tied with Barbarian for funniest dialogue options. Some people just don't like certain thematic stuff. They don't like the vibes. A lot of people do make their decisions entirely off of vibes, Baneblade. So despite, again, between Cleric and Bard, just doing absolutely everything Paladin pretends to do better than Paladin does. Some people still choose Paladin because vibes. Because they think Bard has to be a certain thing. They think Cleric has to be a certain thing. Bless you, thank you. Haven't done this fight. Back to Bow of Awareness. I want the initiative.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
It's like the streamer said, Bard Cleric can't roleplay Oaths, for instance. I mean, you can, but that requires you doing external stuff, right? Rather than it being part of your class. How you doing, K-Man? Loafbreaker would be my nickname today. I've damaged at least half a dozen loaves today. But, call in the rain. I refuse to play Bard out of personal principle. 5e Bard's an abomination. Oh, what makes you say that, Two-Armed Man? I have no stake in it. I'm just curious for your take. Just too strong, or...
Shadows don't suit me.
That's not the direction I was hoping you would go. Literally the opposite way. We take those though.
Quiet.
That's spoiled by having Shadow Sorcerer Dark Vision on Wyll. Spellcast like a wizard, heal like a cleric, rogue like a rogue, the right subclass fight like a fighter, and you just get too much. Fair enough, yeah. Doing well, thank you. I was watching Mark and Dave play Bards yesterday, discovering the OPness of Counter Charm, saying you already put in the work to find out its intricacies. Kudos for you for that. I can't take full credit, K-Man. I'll take the kind words, but my own testing of Counter Charm resulted from a chatter being like, I believe this was Exile Fate, being like, hey, you use Counter Charm here, it'd be funny, or something like that. So then I did, while I was fighting the Meanlocks, and immediately, on the following turn, it proves itself to be extremely fucking good. Like, within seconds of using something that I had always determined was bad, I was like, oh, actually, now that I've used it, it's fucking incredible. And then upon doing some digging, I believe Say discovered that someone had made a Reddit post about Counter Charm doing more than it said it did, like a year before that. So I'm not the first person in the world to stumble into that, but I'm happy to spread the good word of Counter Charm in BG3 being one of the most powerful distraction tools in the game. Needle Blights here. I want to get up close and personal. I can't justify that yet.
Got it.
Oh yeah, Monk Dexterous Attacks Override applies to throwing as well, so my throwing is going off. The damage is strength, but the accuracy is dexterity. Cool. Could hex, but it seems wasteful. Let's just back up. Quag, have you ever been in challenge need to double down on it even harder? Oh, sorry. I was simply forget how to answer a question. That works too. Nobody got me. Smoke powder bomb got me. Failed for the first time. Alright, a 1's not enough for you. Guess you do have 18 strength. First time in a while we failed to kick. Oh, you see the Witch Bolt thing? Big kick. Two isn't enough either. 4.2. I could get on Fearless Focus and do hide and seek. I think that's reasonable. Go unworthy there. It's all about the 1 levels. Picking up the value where I need it and how I need it. How you doing, Edsel?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Turn down the fire.
What do we take? Rogue? Athletics, expertise.
Will you play with me?
The kick is a contested athletics check, so having expertise gives me currently an extra +3, but at level 9 it'll be an extra +4.
I'm Oliver. Or find me and get.
All right.
You weren't supposed to find. Could I try to find?
Like a vandal.
I want the surprise round. Oh, can I still get it? Nice.
Covered.
Get the curse. Yeah, I'll Searing Smite here. Why not? Actually worked out well. Hexblade's Curse boosting Searing Smite, maybe that's the way. Probably do some stuff with that in heat. I'm not coping, you're coping.
Good idea, Karlach. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Life Drain's annoying. Life Drain's actually really unfortunate. Shadows got it on Wyll, that's gotta go to Wyll.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I do have a remove curse scroll. Let's get the other soul coins in this act before I forget about them. Is there a way down there from here? I have to go around. Probably have to go around. Beep. Hi. What's up? Wow. Are there roofs to climb down? Probably. I can't find stuff though.
Let's see. Can't I just break it?
How does the Sharpcaster work on anything else but spells? It works on spells that are weapon attacks. But it does mean spells.
Something over there.
But that means that if you do a spell weapon attack, then all die that are happening because of that attack will be subject to Hat of the Sharpcaster's favorable reroll. So if you Booming Blade, every single die on that attack will be reroll. How does that cloak work with spells like Scorching Ray? I've been meaning to test it. I believe it works once. So, like, I used it against the Warden's Hellish Rebuke today. But that was a single instance spell, so I don't think that really tells us much. I thought it was more than one soul point in here. Maybe it is just one.
Hello. Hmm?
Cloak slot is going to be questionable for a while. Maybe I do use the Derivation Cloak. We'll see. Taking out Zarel would be some XP, though I probably want to be more prepared for that fight, especially with that life drain putting me in a weird range where I don't want to take a Cone of Cold. I mean, not much more I want to do here right now. There's Malice. Hmm. I need to give that some thought. Oh yeah, I haven't bewalled anyone, and I haven't really made a decision on how to handle that. It's probably Lae'zel. Well, maybe I do want Silver Sword in Act 3. Because I was thinking about killing Voss, get his sword, because I can use that as a monk weapon. And that's pretty fun. But by the time I get it, there's nothing I really want to use it on, especially over other options. Whereas Silver Sword of the Astral Plane has Soulbreaker stuff going for it. Can do self-same. Can do soft step. I guess we could do Boulette now. Let me talk to Minthara.
Listen. It doesn't. We must eradicate them. Swear that you will keep me. Rest well. And
Could bring Minthara somewhere to have her oath break so I'd kill the Oathbreaker Knight. That'd be a chunk. Not really in a rush to do that though.
consult me. A mistake. When you
Have I fought the owlbears? I don't think I have. It's another thing to think about. I'm missing something significant and I don't know what. I guess the combination of Bawal and Elminster is a lot. Think about what XP is on the table. My level 1 dips. The level 1 Warlock dip is for Hexblade's Curse access. The level 1 Monk dip is for Dexterous Strikes, and also for the extra d4 of damage on my punches and my Giant's Kick. And the level 1 Rogue dip is for Expertise in Athletics, which is consistency on landing my kick. We done Crash yet? No. I'm waiting to go there until level 9. For Gore, is Milker's alive or dead? Neither. I haven't recruited Gale yet. What's the procedure for getting Elminster XP? Pull Gale out of the wall, recruit him, feed him. Then Elminster spawns in one of 2 locations. 3 locations. Depending on which you visit first. You then kill him, but you don't do it in a straight fight because you will absolutely lose. You throw him into a chasm, which is easiest from the Moonrise Towers spot, but it's also pretty reasonable from the Grimforge to Act 2 transition map. From the Mountain Pass location, it's easiest to waypoint abduct him to the monastery waypoint and then lead him around to a cliff, but then you have to shove instead of throw, and it's very, if you lose, you die. Malice Storm opens up a lot for me, because that lets me wake up Arch, opens up the portal defense. Just don't feel fantastic about the talkie-talkie options there. I think it's still what I have to do. So we're gonna go with you and you. So I need more initiative. And then you. You can take him. Yeah, not in a fight. You can take him. But yeah, the construct that Elminster sends to talk to Gale, despite not being anywhere near his full power, is still above player power. So he casts, like, 7th level spells. We can't do that, but he can. He will upcast Scorching Ray and Fireball beyond what players are capable of doing, and he has Empowered Evocation and 20-something intelligence. He's got Sunbeam. He's got extremely high initiative. Did I pick up these on Wyll? Somehow Malice got stuck in Black Tentacles for 10 turns for me last time. Nice. Disintegrate. Yeah, he has Disintegrate. Freezing Sphere. Misty Step. Doesn't look like I took these on Wyll. That's cool. That's convenient.
Here goes. Open up. There we go.
Filters really be like teleport into Kamehameha. It's true. This elixir is currently doing nothing for me, but I don't gain much by changing it yet. .27 with Empowered Evocation spicy for sure.
Come, step forward. You are no sister, but but we do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The sisters' blades are unkempt, rusted with...
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
We're intimidating.
Come.
Hell, did I just watch?
Horrific display. There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood.
Did I take Search and Subjugation on Wyll? Doesn't look like I did. Very nice. So I can use the loot to wake up Art. Something I was unable to do on the Wyll run.
Alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Deep sight narrows at nighttime.
Wolverine just sitting at the table with a torch. It's so funny to me.
Wait, this is no physical ailment.
My loot? Do you know him?
Nice 180 XP from that. So Bewallowing is 875. Milkers is 1,000. Covers most of this gap. Did I do the Mason's Guild fights? I feel like I didn't. Let's go check on those. What's my course of action there? Shadow Blade would be better than Ratbat. Are Milker's boots made for walking? Hey Twister, how are you? think I go heroism here. Really roll good. Glad I have a bit of time to watch stream before lunchtime with Karlach runs going well for you. It is. It is. We're making good progress today. Closing in on level 9. Which point I will change my spec up again. I think that'll be fun. Karlach, fucking... I don't think it's worth a rage charge here. Lurkin, Andy Stream saw Life Cleric Preserve Life also removes aid. Wait, what? Ain't no way. I believe you, but like... Wondering if Rogue could fuck with Elminster, Sauce Fear, and Sunbeam main decks. Yeah, you still have Uncanny Dodge, but like, it's still a lot. And like, again, Empowered Evocation with 7th level Scorching Ray, you're just dead. You are simply not going to survive. All Famales look the same to Sora. Mm-hmm. Hey, Sweetledope, how are you? Love to find the pixel minigame. Have you ever done anything with Force Conduit gear? Yes. Skin Burster, Rippling Force Mail come to mind. Seems to be niche for it. Haven't quite figured it out. Skin Burster is just really good. I've done Polar Master, Tempest Cleric with Skin Burster, and it's very much, hey, I'm gonna land 2 hits on this first turn, and now I have 4 extra damage reduction. Good luck. that on top of Heavy Armor Master with, you know, Helldusk or Adamantine Split, you can just very quickly hit the "you're not gonna attack me" levels of DR. Polar Master is good because it lets you get that bonus action attack in on your turn, but it also lets you stack it outside of your turn with the reaction attack that you gain. Rippling Force Mail is just good. It's one of those things where if you get hit, well, the next time you get hit, you take less. You could do something like Ritual Dagger to pre-stack it on yourself with you know, self-piercing damage. All the Force Conduit gear is good. Rippling, Ritual Dagger and Rippling Force Mail work? Yeah. We're on the same page. It does work. You just need to have it successfully damage you. So once you get enough stacks, it will no longer work, but yes. Land at the curse. Love to see it. Oh. Juicy. A lot of people use Spires in Act 3. Yeah, it's extremely good. It's for like 600, 700 gold, you get a shield that gives you 2 damage reduction every turn, stacking up to 7. 2 physical damage reduction, stacking up to 7. Like, there's no other shields that give you damage reduction. It's also something you can even use on builds where you don't plan on using a shield at all. For example, on a Duelist Prerogative build. Just start the combat with that equipped and then unequip it the first turn. You still have the Force Conduit stacks that you built. On Wild Shape builds, you start the combat with it equipped, and then you Wild Shape and you still have the stacks. They're not building anymore, but you still have them. You could, on anyone with access to Sanctuary, you could Sanctuary yourself, go in, and then wait until your Force Conduit is fully stacked up before doing anything hostile. That's applicable to Open Hand Monk, that's applicable to Cleric, that's applicable to anyone who took Magic Initiate to pick up Sanctuary. Just test the Preserve Life thing, the Maid State, wonder if there's other factors. Gotta be something else to it. How you doing, Sal?
That might be worth a look.
Alright, Wyll took the Disguise Self Scroll. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, there it is. That goes to Lae'zel. I can take the rest though. The Rat Batch. Point 2. I'd really like to hit 9 before entering the Crush. That would give me a nice little XP injection. But it's starting to seem unreasonable. get a little XP by putting companions in the party for when I start self-same, and just I have to kill a bunch of copies, but that's like effort or whatever. I'll have to use a Vigilance Elixir here. Can you quickly explain why Ratbat's so strong? No, it is strong. I don't know why. Sure. So, it has an extra instance of 1d6 piercing. So see up here where it says 1d8 bludgeoning, 1d4 cold? It also has 1d6 piercing. It does non-magical piercing damage. So Ratbat has 2 separate instances of damage whenever you hit someone. That's what makes it so strong. Found the Witch Bolt problem. Guess I'll fix the Death Scenarios of Solanath while I'm here. Let's go. Sorry to create more work for you. Level 9 before the crash made me laugh. Exploration XP stuff.
The bowl contains an ancient...
Reason why I need Vigilance is because my copy is going to be level 7 in all of my classes. So level 7 Barbarian gets Feral Instinct, Surprise Immunity, and extra Initiative. It's a level 7 Monk, it's a level 7 Rogue, and it's a level 7 Warlock. I'm going to need to be very careful here.
Prime spot for an ambush.
These stats are gross. You do have Repelling Blast. Put Wizard's Vein Oil on this. Good crit. $17. Alright, I forgot to unequip that. My bad. Can't be moved. The curse. Okay. Yeah. That thing getting a turn could have been problematic. Big lady. I didn't mean for Caspian, but big lady. Uh-huh.
Where to?
But yeah, when I found that Grim, I was running around with 230 HP with that thing on. 24 Constitution, tough, Gold Dwarf, pure class Barbarian, with aid from Khalid's gift. It's 230 HP. Just like, have fun hitting me. Everything else is working out, though? Yeah, everything else was working. You get the Rage idle animation when the below half feature is on, which I thought was really cool. But yeah, the reaction showed up appropriately. Graphic Communion worked. Seems fully functional. Hey, Mark. How are you? I'm thinking XP. I could go for Cloaker right now. I should have had Minthara cast Peg on me while she was following me. I do want Minty to peg me in prison. Not scared of Cloaker, am I? Enough that I should consider a rage charge. But I will ultimately go with Peg, I think. Maybe I go Heroism from Absolute's Warboard? No, I can't use that. Yeah, we'll Peg. Like Wyvern Toxin. See what happened. Went back in the pod. Issues. Click aid by mistake instead of preserve life. Ah, that would make sense. Okay. Half of 200 is about a normal setup's HP. Sounds about right for the goal and optimize build for it. Yeah. And I'm thinking the biggest beneficiaries are people who want to remain unarmored anyway. So, unironically, pretty good Blade Singer item. If you are leaning into the whole, hey, I'm gonna play this shit class anyway, and I'm gonna pretend Blade Song matters. I have a false life scroll. I do. Hey, Machete. How's a Barlac going? Barlac is good. Closing down to level 9. I'm going to do another respec there. We're trying out different versions of the giant barb with kick support setup. I think I'm going to take a hunter dip for rat bat stuff. Next level, rearrange my stuff. It's pretty cool. You challenge, play Blade Singer, you're only allowed to be positive about it. But my integrity is very important to me. So, being positive about Blade Singer, and only positive about Blade Singer, would require me to forfeit that integrity. Did forget to peg. Okay. Damage. Maybe I kill it fast enough that I don't need the peg. I swear the AI for these things is different in patch 8, because I only have 1 damage reduction, I don't have psychic resistance, and they're just not moaning. I don't know why. I can't even kick this thing? Let's go. Not moaning was my nickname. Oh. Okay, worked out. don't think I'm changing the odd range capability. Layering left and Arcane Archer remains an obvious multi-class option. Weird layering things, I guess.
Marching. Open up.
Could start working on more of the Moonrise Populace. Miss what was said. Oh, Mark just using one of the jokes we use frequently. That's all. I don't really want to do this fight yet. I could do portal defense, honestly. Is that worth pivoting back to Bloodlust? I have 3 of them. Cloud kill? I have good spell save DC right now, so I think I'll Sleet Storm. Yeah, good is relative, but DC 14 against Shadow Cursed Undead, they're not succeeding that. Our Moaning Minute? I've seen that one. Well, the first 30 seconds.
Here.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, I wish we could gear up and head out. There's more where that came from.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. We've got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
So what's my plan here? Slashing res. Boost up my saving throws. I guess we'll want AC for this. It's probably not a Rat-Bat fight. Maybe a Fowler Shriek fight. Probably a Shadowblade fight, if I'm being honest.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
You'll help me.
This is gonna be another Outlander inspo because Outlander gets inspired by like everything in Act 2. It's quite funny. Could use Scratch here. Let me dig first. For no reason, Dig Down by Muse is now stuck in my head. That was easy. But it just be like that sometimes. You guys remember the time I had Balthazar help me with this fight? Wait, what? At Waypoint abducted Balthazar here to Last Light, and then I improvised melee carried him over here. And he's hostile to Shadow Cursed Undead, so he was neutral to me. But he was fighting the Shadow Cursed Undead until he flew through my wall of fire enough times that he got mad at me. Still sad we didn't cart him around the Shadow Cursed land. Yeah, we just kind of forgot. There was so much happening. He would have been killed immediately in hindsight, though. The encounter difficulty level was a bit too high for our boy. Did save our ass in the Justiciar fight. That's true. That did happen. Let's go grab the wheelbarrow. We're gonna do a wheelbarrow style.
Glad to see someone in this place got a proper burial.
Waypoint abducting allows for so many out-of-the-box things. Yeah, that's kind of why I still do it, because there's enough layers to, like, make it interesting, despite it being an obvious thing that's like, alright, you're not supposed to be doing this, but it's cool. Get my key points and my Shield of Thralls back. Shield of Thralls is for scratch.
What's the story? Here you go. Let's go.
It's more a Sparkle Hands fight. We're gonna put a traitor in the middle of 20 people so they can't be stolen from, but what if we steal the traitor? Need Karlach to boot me across the room like that? Amen. Sorry, women.
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stay Oak.
Forgot to equip Mirror Mister. That's fine.
This'll help.
A Famale. By forgetting to equip near missers, annoying. What I got for this? I don't hate a lightning bolt here. They have evasion though. Hmm. 8 speed pots. Multi-bombs or a Reddit thinks Blaze on Climax does. Uh-huh. Spike ball would be correct here, but I don't think I have one. Many target arrow would also be good, but not either. I could chance them just succeeding. Blow up that chest though. We're gonna have to get sloppy here. Need to restock an Alchemist Fires. I think that was my last one I just threw. And fell.
Gift warriors? Gods, what hasn't this thing swallowed?
I'm not sure. Always considered Sleet Storm a downgraded Ice Storm, so you have to use now. Yeah.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Good boy, Scratch. Doing exactly what I needed him to do. What hasn't this thing swallowed is crazy comms, uh-huh.
Hold on! Helson will be out soon. Right?
see us.
Fight or whatever. 2 turns to spare, we killed everything. Port of Defense brought to you by Crunch. And we could have been crunchier. No Callous Glow allowed on this run, but still a satisfying amount of crunch. So, 1060 XP for that. Don't have Minor Illusions, so I don't have the privilege of the easy route to Mummy and Daddy XP in the second fight with them. So I probably will have to get back on Peerless Focus rather than Bloodlust. Having their little learning moment yesterday. Which one? Was it the counter charm one or something else? You guys were live for a while. I'm sure you got a lot done.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Oh, Oliver would be 360 XP, assuming I got Mummy and Daddy. Toss some Harpers. Not PG-3 related. Oh, I see. I see.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Well, you got the bug, but no one was around to see, so it did the thing. Yeah, it did do the thing. Heading out without Isabel's blessing? If you got a death wish? Secret teleport slam technique. If we could figure out how to do that consistently.
Time for a soft touch. Let's go.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah?
Say bye-bye.
I can finally see it's Bjorn. Really have been missing out. Makes it so much worse to boot her. I think it really enhances the experience. Or like really said bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Uh-huh.
While I'm at
there's my level. I just don't care. Those 3 are AI broken. Have been since patch 6. They're kind of in their own faction within the Harpers.
Dost thou require a new as
Alright, now we respec. So Hunter 3, Barbarian 5, Warlock 1. That's gonna be the new spec. Starting as Ranger here. Lets us pick up cold resistance. Heavy armor proficiency. We go 7 here. 15 here. $14 there. Unless... same result. I could do that. Don't hate it, but stick with this. Care for stealth proficiency here. Though kicking things in greater invis would be quite funny. We get to pick up insight proficiency now. I think it's pretty good. Don't really want stealth, no. Sure, animal handling. Doesn't really matter. Learned some important phrases thanks to that gay guy's guessing I might be a pillar princess. Oh, I see. Yeah, fighting style. Yeah, we'll take defense. Ooh, I get enhanced leap and dong strider now. That's cool. Do like dong strider. Fallers out for Karlach. Always, brother. This time I will take Minor Illusion over Blade Ward. Will I? No, I won't. Said I was going to change my mind there, and I didn't. Cool. So our Hexblade's Curse went up from adding +3 to adding +4. We now have, instead of having Strength and Con proficiency, we have Strength and Dex. I still have my elemental weapon. It's cool. Hey, Mocte and my Virtute. Alston's in the cuck spot in camp now.
What stayed be only the miss. There is. If you want me, I'll be.
Okay, I forgot to bind Warbreaker. Alright, now that we have Ratbat Hordebreaker tech online, and a bunch of other filthy stuff, we even gained 1 AC. So we lost our monk level. So what's the leveling plan from here? Level 10 would be getting that monk level back. And level 11 would be either taking 4th Ranger level or taking the Rogue level. Probably taking the Ranger level at that point for the feat. I should update the build command. Kick that strong, you can center build around it? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? It does the same exact damage as a punch. So, punches are good. Therefore, the kick is good. When we have such high bonus to attack rolls, you're using 14 charisma for it. What's high? This isn't very high. This is high. A sneak attack? No. Not an attack. The kick is not an attack at all. It is a push that does your unarmed damage. Turn into a Gith here. But no dice. Gotta eat now, thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Twister. Hope food is good.
This'll help.
Not allowed to loot that chest. Could have used enhanced leap there. Already forgot I have it. 210 from delaying this spot. for Sparkle Hands here, I think.
My life is infinitely better here watching this battle.
Ah, and
Mockday. Yep, the Virtute has been Mockdayed.
steady.
In position.
Athletics failed. Proficiency. Manageable. I believe I took this bow on Wyll to sell. I think. Let me check actually. Did I not? Not on the list. No, I didn't. Cool. Was forcing an opportunity attack for, so that they couldn't use ready to parry my attack. So what does it make the Rat Bat so good? So if you look in the combat log here, see this extra piercing damage? Rat Bat has a 1d6 piercing DRS. It's non-magical piercing damage. But because it's a separate instance, that means it gets things like lightning charges again, Callous Glow again, Crater's Wounds again, and it allows Hordebreaker to do damage with the initial part of it, the tags. So it turns Hordebreaker into an AoE.
The filth of these people. Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
I don't immediately want anything from her. $530 because we saved that spot for a while. Feels good.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanny Row.
Great lineup. Most worried about the archer here, I think.
Marching.
Disgusting.
Visible me.
Oh, man. Rat bat, baby.
Not used to lying low.
Rat tactics. Now that's a lot of damage.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. My dog.
Oh, yeah, we can also apply Hexblade's Curse in an AoE with Rat Bat Horde Breaker, so that's pretty neat.
What is it? Let's turn down the fire.
Bye.
That's right.
Everyone sure is dying. They're trying their best. Best isn't very good, but they're trying.
Time for a soft touch. Jimmy on the go.
Kind of annoyed this guy didn't actually get affected by the cloud kill despite being in the targeting thing, but sure.
Like a vandal.
Jockey, when you have a kill your enemy, you take it.
Soldier.
Didn't mean to walk into that, but that's okay.
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
We'll see this competition. Always, Gith archers do have damage. That's what I mean when I say Gith are like goblins to me. Yeah, by the time you get here, if you account for the things they can do, well, you can just rampage through the entire crush in just a couple of minutes. easy to kill, but sometimes do a lot more damage than you expect. Yeah, that comparison can hold true for goblins too. That's a good way of putting it.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Take Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Look, I did. People could underestimate if you're small. Not just that, but Ray of Sickness as well. If a Goblin Booyah crits you with Ray of Sickness and you don't have poison resistance, that is enough to one-shot you out of the game pretty comfortably on a good roll. For most builds. And then a couple of them have Hold Person, a couple of them have Void Bulbs, some of them have Hex plus Eldritch Blast. It can certainly add up. It doesn't appear that I took any of these tadpoles on Wyll. These are all fair game.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Karlach is full brained, so she ended up with more than Wyll had at this point. Zathis is 200 XP to have someone sit in it, but I think Spirit of the Run, I'm just gonna not do that. Because Wyll used it. Having recently been sick, Ray of Sickness is totally below the belt. I hope you've fully recovered, Batchet. I'll be RP. Gotta go piss, girl. Let's continue. So the Archer does the most damage in this room, but the Gish is the most annoying, and the Ardent is the most consistent in dealing their damage. I really should have taken Minor Illusion. God damn it. Still could. I could pop back and respec real quick. How good's your vision?
I've got this. You can't see me.
So
Over there.
shield if I have to. Gith archers have a ton of accuracy. Shield was more so for that sword swing. Every time I try to surprise round, logically speaking, I should not have gotten a surprise round there. Kind of makes sense that I didn't. Really? I need to heal. Sure. Next way to drop out invisible tour is kind of insane for crowds. Yeah, I believe it. You see. Intensely satisfying. Alright, Ring of Elemental Infusion here is gonna be a pretty big extra chunk on our damage.
Glad the Githyanki don't deny themselves every luxury.
Forgot to loot Ring of Arcane Synergy. That's also more damage. Oh yeah, because I have the heavy armor proficiency from Ranger now, I could switch to Grimskull Helm and then free up my slot for something else. Nothing really speaks to me right now. Maybe if I do get the check for Dwarven Splint, maybe we go that direction. Failed to kick the Grimishka. Crazy.
Allergic to magic.
Why is it hostile? It's probably pretty angry from being in there for a while. I wouldn't be happy. Tell you that much.
I am to rest my weary head.
There it is, Ring of Arcane Synergy. More damage. Though we don't equip that yet. That's just in case. I shouldn't need that. Pretty solid.
Close ranks.
Shit, what? Oil of combustion. When we talk about bussy, there's a solid chance that's what we mean. Not a guarantee, but often we mean that. Need the play-by-plan what happened there. Okay, so I applied oil of combustion to my bow of awareness here. On a hit, target's doused in oil for 2 turns. If it takes fire damage, the oil immolates, dealing 3 to 18 fire damage in an area around it. Now, this could have been 1 attack smoother if I had bonus fire damage on my weapon, but I didn't have that as an option. So I used Horde Breaker to shoot one person, shoot another, used Fire Arrow to make sure it was applied to everybody, and that there was the burning status on. So they each had that oil of combustion on them. So whenever someone took the burning tick from the arrow of fire, it set off that oil of combustion, which then set it off on everybody. So they all exploded and hit each other for 3 to 18 fire damage. So oil of combustion is one of those things that scales with density, because the more things you can cram into the radius, the more damage goes out. Horde Breaker applies the bussy oil on everyone. With Ratbat, yes. With other weapons, no. Or, well, with Ratbat, some coatings are applied to everyone, some are not. Volley applies coatings to everyone in the AoE, if you're looking at doing bussy hunter. You just volley, and it's pretty free. +6, you have +3. That's not a guarantee to outspeed you. Don't have any fear scrolls. Make some more.
Invisible me. A little off the top.
Why didn't the first one? It's fucking weird. counters and things, you know. See how Elemental Infusion applied twice? It applied to the Rat Bat instance as well. So, damage.
What's this?
I'll just dash out here.
Count on me.
Bossy Hunter was my nickname in high school. Also another sinister thing with Rat Bat and Boring Blade. Do you think it's Spellmite, or is it something else? Recall the weak explosions? Right. Yeah, that is pretty sinister. I forgot to enhance Leap. I think that's okay, though. I think I have enough movement. Bye. You can apply twice the 13 AC DJ mail, or applies to each instance of damage you take. They get a special slot for retaliation damage in the chest slot if you can meet the conditions. Yeah, it's really good. The thing that annoys me about it is the need to remain obscured. That eliminates Stars Druid because unless you put darkness on top of yourself, you're always illuminated. It also means it's fundamentally incompatible with Callous Glow. But it is very good, because it's already got low AC. It's available early. I do think very highly of the green DJ mail as well. Hey Wookie, finally finished our co-op run at BG3. A monk finished off the brain, good old-fashioned punch. Love to hear it. Monk doing monk things. Good stuff. Applied Purple Worm over here. With the Port Breaker. No, I had a lot more I wanted to do. Okay. I won, I guess. Rat Bat. You stand on the edge of darkness, enemies outside had an advantage, you can still get Callous Glow. Yeah, it's more set up than others. And there are situations where you can, like, layer effects on top of each other. Like, you can use Fog to get obscurity and the benefits of daylight at the same time. I did that against Cazador on my no-hit run. He was running around inside of a fog cloud looking for me and taking damage from my Blood of Lathander. Because it didn't care about the fog. Yeah, there's setup to it. Oh yeah, Arcane Synergy is gonna be good damage here too. Okay, I'm level 9. What can I fight that I was holding off on? If I have Vigilance, it's almost enough to Yurg comfortably. But Yurgir is probably a Soulbreaker Greatsword instance. Because that definitely gets me to that threshold. And I could try to open with Soulbreaker for a stun. Probably Universal Res for the Yurgler. pick up Winter's Clutches? No, I should go do that. Still want to hold off on the exploration spot here, I think. Over 20 hours in this game, didn't know you can select salts. I didn't touch alchemy stuff at all until like my third playthrough, Sean. So that was, I don't know, around hour 250. Yeah. Shadow Cloak Ring would also apply to each instance of damage in the case you're hit with weapon unarmed attacks. Imagine the ungodly things you could do if you could dual wield wrap out something else. Like Trade says, it's technically possible, but it requires you getting a very specific Wild Magic Barb Surge. There's a Wild Magic Surge that makes your equipped weapon thrown, light, and get thrown, light, bound, and gets bonus force damage. So, technically speaking, you could have Ratbat in one hand and then, like, you know, fucking Dollar Amaris in the other, or Rhapsody, or whatever, for very brief windows of time, but it requires you raging, then getting that surge, and then doing that setup with your actions afterwards. So it doesn't actually happen, but interactions like that being theoretically possible are part of the reason I comfortably rank Wild Magic Barbarian over Berserker. Because Berserker doesn't really even theoretically have anything of value outside of Enraged Throw causes prone, which is very minor.
I trust that an early... Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
There's Winter's Clutches. Need Gunzerker class? No, thank you. Favorite Wild Hard Barb? In terms of aspect, Honey Badger for sure. In terms of heart, it's between Bear, Tiger, Eagle. But, like, Bear, Tiger, Eagle, Elk are all pretty good in what they provide. And I'd put them all pretty relative to each other. I'd say anything outside those four is less desirable, but, like... Realize using Frenzy Attack also gives a debuff. Yeah, you lose accuracy for using it. Like, sure, you can offset it with Tavern Brawler, but, like... You're still losing accuracy? And I don't like that. Giant Barb evolving into Big Ladies bonus points in my book, for sure. Gonna be doing Snowburst shenanigans. Wasn't really thinking about it. I could. Yeah, I could.
Excuse.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is...
Lyric has a globe. Maybe I get goofy on the Oliver fight. Hey, Guava Chips, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Hope things are treating you well or as well as they can. Really appreciate the continued support. Where are the tongues blurred? Enough for one. They're not, but we out here. I feel you. I feel you. That's because Winter's Clutches, Snowburst often go hand in hand in my experience. Yeah, no, they make sense. Sensible combo. And people zooming out there. Hey, Ashley, darling, thank you for the prime.
Quag hug.
Quag hug to you as well, Guava Chips. Thank you again. Thank you so much for the prime of 3 months.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
There's Crawler Mucus. Busy cataloging mushrooms, hadn't gotten around to them yet. Villaging trader inventory is the backpack thing? Nope. I need a command for it at this point. Yeah, you're right, so black. But it's layaway. Prevents the stock from refreshing? Yes, anything I put in the backpack doesn't get refreshed.
Got it.
Kevin, what are you Kevining at? Come on.
I could go for a good meal. Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is. Oh. Well. Broke out already? Hate you. Didn't want to have to use this. this fucking thing.
Not used to lying low. I've got it.
Piss, you won't be missed. Snared now. Winter. This is a legendary rat bat build I've heard nothing about. If you've not heard about the rat bat, then I'm happy to introduce you to it. I'll be gentle. Whatever two-handed weapon you like, rat bat is better. Rat bat's got an extra d6 of piercing damage as a separate instance. So if we look at the breakdown here of that last attack I did in the boulette, the bludgeoning damage is from my attack. Hold is from elemental infusion, necrotics from hex. Then I have another instance here, extra piercing. Then hex happened again, then elemental infusion happened again. Because Ratbat is effectively 2 attacks in one, it has a lot of damage, but 2, a lot of favorable mechanical interactions, where it can do a lot of cool stuff. So I'm using a combination of Hunter Ranger and Hexblade Warlock to sort of maximize Ratbat's potential for applying effects in an AoE. And in single target. And all sorts of cool stuff with it. I was half joking, you've heard Ratbat's amazing, never known why. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, you would not be able to tell by reading the item. So it's totally understandable that it's an underground thing. I don't think I fought the Spectator. the Rat-Bat also roll twice to apply Hexblade's Curse? That I'm unsure about. I don't know how I would go about testing that other than having a very large sample size. I theorize it might, but I'm not sure. Clarify with your build, does Rat-Bat outdo other Act 3 2-handers like Giant Slayer and single target DPS? Yes, but most 2-handers outdo Giant Slayer in DPS. It's not a good weapon. So, bad point of comparison, but, yeah.
What a fate.
Hey, Zen. Hope you're having a good day. What's Hexblade weapon bind for? Does it interact with Rat-Bat? Yeah, Rat-Bat's a weapon, so Hex weapons can apply Hexblade's Curse. So, yeah. Do you need to rephrase? Do DRS apply effects? Sometimes. Not gonna look at the freezes? Yeah. But to give an example here, Zenwu, if I do Hordebreaker melee here, anything in the AoE, whether they're the main target or not, they're gonna get damaged by Rat-Bat. And them getting damaged by Rat-Bat is a chance for Hexblade's Curse to apply. So, linking that back into Nemesis' question, that implies to me that the instances of Rat-Bat are rolling independently to apply Hexblade's Curse. But I can't confirm that because that's just speculative based on putting 2 and 2 together. Doesn't necessarily mean it means 4 in a game this complex. Does it make Giant Slayer worse than most other 2-hand? The only effect I remember is vanishing creatures above a certain size category. So you get your strength modifier 1 additional time for your total damage. So let's assume you have a Cloud Giant Elixir. Let's be incredibly disingenuous and assume you're doing a 30 strength setup, which you're not because you almost can't. But let's assume you have 30 strength. You're getting an extra 10 damage total. That's it. Otherwise, you have the exact same stats on it as you do Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. What does Silver Sword of the Astral Plane give you? Okay, an extra d6 of psychic damage if you're a Githyanki. Okay, Resonance Stone. So that's up to 12. And, oh, it's a die, so it goes up on crit. You crit with Silver Sword, you're getting an extra 24 to the Giant Slayer's 10. And that's assuming you have 30 strength, which you won't. Soulbreaker Greatsword, similar boat. It's it's a plus 1 rather than a plus 3, so it loses 2 damage there. Got a d4 of Psychic rather than a d6, but because of Resonance Stone and crits, Soulbreaker Greatsword also does more DPS than Giant Slayer. We can go one worse than that. Sarth Baretha's Greatsword, another +1 with a d4 of psychic damage, still does more DPS than Baldur's Giant Slayer. If it worked the way Titan Weapon does, in that it would apply your strength mod to each instance of damage that's part of the attack, then it'd be very good. But it doesn't, so it isn't.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
If we lived in a world without vulnerability, in a world without crits, then Giant Slayer would have more of a case than it does. But we don't. So, again, it doesn't. Just very lackluster scaling in one effect. Other effects so stupidly specific they're basically useless. Well, I mean, to some degree. Like, advantage on attack rolls against large creatures, in theory, is good, but by that point, you are in Act 3, you have many outlets of getting advantage. If you're a barbarian, you just give yourself advantage on attacks whenever you want it. If you're anyone else, you still have other means. But, like, let's talk about what large-sized creatures there are at that point. Unless you sequence break, you can't use the sword on answer, which would be one of the good cases for it. But, like, let's assume you sequence break it, and you can. Okay, answer's a good target. Sure, fine. Not Steel Watchers, because what if you just used any of the bludgeoning weapons that are in the game that outscale it? Not the brain, because Psychic Vuln, good. Not anyone else, because Psychic Vuln, good. So, like, the best use cases are Answer and Steel Watchers. And in both of those cases, it's still outdone, because in Answer's case, you can just apply Piercing Vuln and play to that. And, yeah. It's not good. Weapon's best feature is overall worse than a weapon you get in Act 2. Yeah, the giant form on it is unique and somewhat interesting, but it requires the weapon to be equipped, and Baldur's Giant Slayer is a two-handed weapon, so you can't stat stick effectively with it, at least not to a greater degree than you could with Big Boy's Chew Toy, which also gives you a non-concentration and large that only lasts while the weapon's equipped, but you can one-hand that with either dual wielder or with a shield. Two-hand vicious battle axe, yeah. Speaking of vulnerability, way of obtaining the armor without becoming an unholy assassin, asking for my paladin run. So if you had a second person in there, you can pickpocket the ghost that of whoever you killed to trigger that conversation. So you have to go through with the dialogue of, like, intending to become an unholy assassin before the sacrifice part. But the ghost of whoever you killed has a Bozzygal's inventory. So technically with two people, you can have a second person pickpocket the stuff. That would be extremely high DC, and one fail probably just puts you in combat. So I don't think that's an honor mode strat. But Giant Slayer is added to the growing list of common Emperor L's. I mean, it's been there forever. I have been shitting on that weapon for a year, if not longer. Because it isn't good. Yeah, Hellfire Great Axe is super underappreciated, that's true. Low chance over no chance. Yeah, it's something. Happy to help, K-Man. Who's scraper the goat? Daggers outdamage Baldur's Toothpick by a lot, and it isn't close. But daggers also outdamage two-handers, so. I've had an adventure set that protects against most mind flayer effects, it still got turned. True. That wasn't the right target. Yeah, I hate furniture.
Under their noses.
You see. Oh, that'd be a waste.
I'm gonna destroy this place. Rip it apart. Board by board.
Rip and tear. Yeah, fuck that burlap sack. Karlach is fire immune while she's doing this. I don't think that's useful. But I suppose in theory you could waypoint abduct her, then throw her in the lava in Grimforge, and she'd be fine for a bit. Does combo motions work here? Probably. I'm pretty sure this is a rage because I'm getting soul coin bonus.
Fuck yes. That felt amazing. Deep breaths. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Oh, bloody engine isn't cooling down, is it?
Yeah, there's clearly an intended order of events. We've already gotten 2 upgrades. She's talking about, hey, I should find a mechanic. Well, we did that. Oh yeah, let me see what Cyril had. We lose a run to this. I'm supposed to be going on for something. What, the burning thing? That whole set piece? No, I haven't, but I would not be surprised if someone had lost a run to that. Like, if you're at really low HP, and then you lose control of Karlach, she's running around burning. She's not going to take damage right away, but if she made, like, a fire surface or something, and as soon as it ends, you're in it, you could potentially die to that. I could see how you could die here. Did I kill the druids? Yeah, I think I did. Alright, so if I pop a Vigilance and use Soulbreaker, we could go for Yurg. Kinda would rather do the, slash the weak opener. So, maybe we kill Jira first? We could do a big DJ fight. If I rage, it'll be fine. They will be hitting me a lot, but could probably handle that. Heavy breathing.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Karlach incoming.
Welcome back.
Justiciar popsicles. We could make some Justiciar popsicles.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I want to make sure I'm tanky enough for that. Am I bloodless right now?
Very well.
I am? No, I'm on vigilance. Right.
Half of what they're saying.
Shows how the frozen yogurt is made. It's not going to be frozen for long. Not when I have my way. Better cloak.
Maybe we can still go back for the other.
Did I really not take Vivacious on Wyll?
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
I guess Flesh Melter makes the most sense. This Spellcrux Amulet will restore your Warlock spell slots and the matching level of your regular spell slots, so I just got 2 back.
What have they done to you?
Thought they were helping. I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Not really an amulet that significantly helps me here. Guess we'll just equip that for advantage on wisdom, though it's not relevant to anything we're going to be dealing with.
This place gives me the...
Anything you want to say? Any.
Yurgir's Yurgir comes out spoiled, in my humble opinion. Yeah, he's spoiling whoever's there to witness the event. I miss Astronomer. What a day to have ears.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Come on, Karlach. Show 'em who you are.
What are Flesh Melter, Cold Infusion, using Trusted Stacks? It might. Yeah. I was supposed to go get it, but I spaced out and forgot. That's what I was doing, so here we are. Okay. Okay, we got the freeze. Kick. The Vuln. That was cool. Got the freeze. Now the booming blade. Ooh. Go ahead and kick you. Cool bat you got there. Hey, vocal. It's pretty cool. The bat be ratting. It's the rat bat. Wish I could kick you. What? That's not very nice. Just doing a Brokeback reference. Oh. Well. Oh, gross. We missed. The important part is to miss. There we go. Eight stacks. Low roll. Should have maybe saved my reaction for shields, but I still have Blade Ward up. Even if they all hit me, I'm not gonna die. Sorry for the 30 FPS. Alright, so I'm thinking it's a good time for me to rage. Maybe Booming Blade first. Lose the ability. There we go. Now I rage. Can you subtle spell the Booming Blade while raging? Has anyone tried that? Highly doubt it. One. Sounds like the least subtle two things of all time. I highly doubt it, but it was a stray thought. Why does it do 8 stacks? Because Ratbat is 2 instances. And I have the oil plus the gloves. So I'm dealing 4 instances and then 4 instances. AC is quite low. Wasn't even prompted to shield. Alright, we're gonna do a big heal here. Sonic Overload would also be massive amount of damage here, but I'm not that confident in my tankiness right now. Elemental Infusion Ring needed for that extra cold damage on the piercing. Yeah. Yes. So that's why I had it earlier and I'm not getting it now because I'm raging, so I can't Booming Blade to trigger it. Praise be. Sonic Overload, Speed Pot, Horde Breaker is not a bad idea here. It's very greedy though. Like with this many Soul Hunters up, I shouldn't do that. But what if I did it anyway? I have low AC, that won't really make a difference. For setting the Kappa. I'm proud of you, Dave. Branching out in your comedy. Sometimes you gotta take risks. That heading out that Isabel's blessing emote is the angriest I have seen my face in a long time. Excuse me. I'll allow that because Beckoning Darkness hitting doesn't do shit. Bless you, thank you, radio station. 6, yawn. Got the freeze here. turn my oil left, so I should switch coatings. They are not immune to poison. So we're gonna do Serpent Fang. That's what happens when you head out without blessing? Oh, fair enough. So the Crusader is now immune to the piercing part of Ratbat, because that's non-magical. I do prefer sustaining Blade Ward over Raging here, but like, we gotta do the Barbarian flavor. No problem hitting you until haste runs out, so you lose rage while lethargic. I just my nickname in high school, Kappa. Wow. Yeah, backlash that 12 damage. You're last in the turn order, that's why I'm willing to do it. Breaker here. Head first to you. Action economy. Kick is non-magical, so it's not going to hurt you. But I can go over and kick you. The raspberry, stay healthy. Too many Kappas in my chat right now. Gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh, Karlach wants to go that way. I see. I mean, I have the movement. It's so dumb, though. That's better. Oh. Mind. Now she wants to go that way. Karlach, please. Flesh Melter Cloak could be dead by now. Thought of Karlach moving all this stuff, just get a better angle mid-fight. It's really funny to me. It is, certainly an image. Just cackling. It's been 15 years since Skyrim. Now everyone's just playing Oblivion instead. Way to go, Bethesda. You've done it. But, like, Oblivion's always been a better game than Skyrim, so they just shat on Skyrim by giving us a better version of Oblivion. It's really funny. Lethargic turn incoming, but now they have another game to keep re-releasing. That was fun.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. Away! Perhaps you could...
This necromancer has Kethric's trust.
I will remain here. Do
Starfield demonstrated they clearly don't know how to make games anymore. May as well keep polishing what they have. Oblivion remastered for the toaster oven 2026. Right, 8.3 off of 10. Given how that fight went, I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling like I could handle the Yergler. But I want to make some preparations first. Heard a theory the Oblivion Remaster was Microsoft testing if anyone else could make an Elder Scrolls game. Oh. I could take Yergler in a fight, right? Oh, it'll be a fight. Oh.
The doctor's found Oblivion. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Is Yergir immune to poisons? One fact check for me. Yes, thank you, Trade. Thought he is. Hey, Verizon. How's the run going? Why are you using Ratbat? Why would I not be using Ratbat? Does the rotten food supply have a use for non-wild hardbarb? Yes. Arcane acuity stacking. Praise be. Went to loot one sister and I grabbed Carabasins, made all the ones I grabbed previously disappear from the game. Later went to pick up a lightning jabber, disappeared from the game. BD3 has my limit right now. Ugh. Honestly, for that so black, just like script extender, just give yourself that shit back. Cause like, fuck that. That never happened. Like, I know it happened, but like, why should that have to affect your run? Out of your control, you're doing normal shit, playing the game normally. You shouldn't have to. It should not be a thing that is necessary, but here we are. Read this is Kardashians. Almost made it better.
Shadows don't suit me.
Karabasins gifts are very very much a commodity. Game's scamming you out of them, so not something I would abide by.
If you insist.
Kardashians gift would definitely paralyze.
Let's turn down the fire.
What do you mean? A 3 and I needed a 4 to hit? Unfucking believable, man. ineffectual kick. It just made me feel better. Unfucking believable. Are you gonna knock me out of the game right now? No. Okay. Forgot to cast my Featherfall. Use Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Plays off. The metal from your gear? Did I use that? Question I've been meaning to ask since I keep hearing y'all talk about it. What is prepare swapping? Die. Hang on. Okay. Great axes have a once per short rest thing maneuver, prepare, where you sacrifice some movement speed to add your strength modifier to your damage, for the rest of the turn. To your damage from melee attacks. That works for weapons other than the great axe. It's just you have to equip a different weapon. You prep and you swap, yeah. An efficient way of doing it outside of using it as an opener is, if you have a great axe equipped, you can prepare, and then if you have a bound weapon that you can throw to equip and you're a class with extra attack, you then still have your other attack, and you did damage to switch weapons anyway. So it's quite effective. Gotta deal with this hoarding Merrigan. This is gonna be unpleasant for me. I would so prefer to be on Ratbat right now. Fucking believable. I hate missing. I haven't made that one clear. Figure meant either that or having a huge supply grade axes to swap through and use many prepares for short rest. Either way, it doesn't seem super game breaking. So the cooldown is shared across all weapons. If you use prepare, you've used prepare. Do you want to switch back to Rat Bat? Just, maybe not yet. Well, maybe now.
Can't see me.
Looking at the vid for the first miss, binding as a pack weapon using Charisma was 2 less ahead, maybe not bind Rat Bat. The entire point of binding it is to apply Hexblade's Curse, which is up to 4 more damage on each individual instance of damage. I know I don't need to bind it for my extra attack, but that's not why I'm binding it. And I was using Soulbreaker Greatsword on your gear, not Rat Bat. Strength to hit would have hit the first attack, I think. Yeah, it would have. Because I missed by 1. I don't like the idea of having to rage here. But I'm missing attacks. Only so much I can do. Americans have Sentinel. I don't want to get pinned in the group there. So I'm willing to use my Misty Steps rolls. Hoping the Hoarding American doesn't have an angle. It needs to die for me to start feeling safe. The rat squeaked in the chat, yeah. Light ended. ain't getting stressed. How are you? A rat jamming. Hiding successful. Are you sure? Okay. Hiding successful, chat. We did it. Still in your reach. It's unfortunate. This anyway. Still worth. Go shield through the turn, so I guess that's nice. The correct play is probably going to be to disengage to ensure that I get the movement speed from haste spores here. A force tunnel there, I suppose. Classic. Sure. Affected. This is why Blade Warded is gonna hurt. My last spell slot. Next turn, maybe the disengage play. Disengage so I can fly into the haste spores. Back, board breaker, fly away. I have to do it in that order because the displacer piece doesn't have sentinel. So that means all of these Americans will get sentinel attacks. Could have done that in a better order, but okay with it for now. I have Alien Fusion for my next attack. I could try to kick the Displacer Beast into the chasms, that'd be funny. Settle for that, though. Guess I should rage now. I'm likely not going to cast spells for a bit. I need the tank. Big bonk. Any gear swaps I can do? Should try to build lighting charges.
That's it.
The logic behind the ice arrow was to discourage them from walking up to my dagger and throwing it back at me. One of them still did it, but the play was still correct. Go down there. Don't have Featherfall right now. Something I should correct. It's a boring play, but it covers for the worst case scenario. I don't think they can shove me with my current weight class, but I'm not positive of that. Actually, I should be positive of that. I forgot I'm on Colossus. There's no way they can shove me. 5,005 kilos. Big lady, yeah. We hit a crit on the Hordebreaker tag instance. The rat bat damage. The other Merrigan. Expecting to have to do another attack there. Nope. 5,005 kilos. Yes, ma'am. Big lady. Wall of fire. Nice. We take those. I can't grab that gem. That umbral gem. Face when you weigh approximately 3 times the average electric car. Sorry, I'm thinking about Big Lady. Spaced out for a second. She carries those 11,000 pounds very well. Yeah, I'm happy to help her carry any of those 11,000 pounds. If she needs it. Trade-off where you get all my shitty work responsibilities, I get crushed by 11,000 pounds of a flaming lady. This seems like a terrible trade because I would like to be crushed by Big Lady. Alright, we switch back to Peerless Focus here. So we'll try to use Peerless Focus for this and for the Oliver fight. So that'll be our next combat. Does she need 120 more pounds to carry because I volunteer? Can you not seal these anymore? Used to be able to.
Poor fucker.
Oh, you can seal that one. Why can't I seal this one? Okay. Sure. And my pounds.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
30? Are they? I can't inspect. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, sturdy. You're right. Just wasn't rolling good. I'm used to having high strength. Yeah, you are correct. The possibility of that did not occur to me. Oh, hello.
These hairy little shits don't give up easily, but neither do I.
Too much shock of pounds on a pounding. My bonk now. Bonk. That's why we did Peerless Focus. I would have been night-night there. I didn't place the firewall as well as I could have, but still a time saver.
You!
Aye, aye.
You say Abe Lincoln? No, this isn't blowing my mind, Mark. Oh no, I can't target things. Cool. Quite literally, where are you? Am I allowed to take these items?
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Yes. Cool. We can't make Abe Lincoln jokes, we can say a 180-second blink has hit the Lurthen door. Next fight's gonna hurt. Probably want to rage there too. I have one charge, right? Yeah. Next fight's gonna hurt. Let me go get Flesh Melter Cloak before I continue to forget. Also, put Connor away. Don't need him right now. Fixed rat guy with rat bat. Uh-huh. Should have done this a while ago, but well. Oh yeah, not very strong right now. How about with this? Lock kicking. Yeah. Back to charisma scaling on the rat bat.
Go on. I'm not going back.
Wherever.
Alright. Diluted oil of sharpness would be ideal here. Concentrating on haste wouldn't be the worst thing, it just wouldn't be terribly effective for what I'm planning to do, I suppose. This mirror image isn't nothing here. The idea is to take out Mummy first, so I can switch elixirs safely.
Stealth mode activated.
Rage now.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Where are you taking her? To Dairy Queen. I don't know, I don't have a joke. I was just thinking about food. Hungry. Gonna get energy. Forgot to replenish my alchemist fires. Now I remember saying out loud that that's something I need to do. Then I simply did not do it. Cool treats and hot eats right here. Oh. Okay. So it wasn't happening organically. Just speed that along. I almost never use mirror image. I figured that dodging that attack was a good use of it. Don't really care if the other ones hit me. This Flesh Melter Cloak will cause them to simply die. damage was not insignificant. I think I'm injured. Change elixirs now. Get big again. I have a spell slot. Okay. A little worried about the incoming damage this turn. Let me shield. Oh. Yeah, they changed, you can't shield while raging anymore. Less than ideal circumstance to confirm that in, but definitely a change they made. Don't have any more big heals. Disengage, jump, and what? Technically, there's nothing stopping me from invising out. Spooky? Yeah. They had rolled better, I could have been dead. They're rolling max on the necrotic, but low on the slashing. Yeah, that could have been bad. I need to figure out what to do here. What's the Night Dome at? Very high. Daddy here is still at full HP. So... part of me wants to do that, but I'm doing nothing to mitigate the ranged stuff incoming. Many subs for you to only say daddy in a high-pitched moan from now on. 100.
You can't see me.
That is, the farthest I've been pushed into a corner in a run in quite some time. I'd love to see it.
Rat feet. La la la. I've got this.
It's the wrong weapon. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Would you do it for a Klondike bar? Would you do it for a big lady head pat? Inventing new currency. Having to make alchemist fires is certainly an interesting scenario to find myself in. Alright, there we go.
Incoming.
Yeah, if I'd decided not to rage, I'd be dead now. Sometimes resources you gotta just use them. If I'd skipped necrotic resistance, I'd be dead. If I decided not to rage, I'd be dead. If I wasn't using adamantine armor, I'd be dead. If I'd gone with the lower con spec, I wouldn't have made that decision in the first place, but with that HP, dead. We two need to die now. I'd like to stay at full HP here if I can manage it, so.
Why couldn't I'm not leaving? Even when it was scared, but would he even want me back?
Close fight. Yeah, I gotta stop hoarding resources. So many times I've been like, I want to save this for the next fight, almost paid for it. Yeah. It's, if you think there is a chance that something, that the worst case scenario is at all reasonably likely, use the resource. That's something that I have forced myself to learn. So I've been more aggressive about using my free action heal items. You saw me use a lot of raspberries today. Saw me use a suspicious meat today, my last one, because I was like, I'd rather not risk. One of Dade's superpowers. 6.4. Gauntlet is clear except for soft step. Moonrise is still pretty populated. I could work on Moonrise a bit. Go back to the freeze setup. Don't have rage charges, so concentrating on Peg makes sense. Doing Radiant Res Elixir also makes sense here over Bloodlust. Hey, everyone, I keep telling myself I'll use those resources, end up with a container with a lot of resources not used. Yeah, so when in doubt, just use the resource. If you survive the encounter, then its use was good. Because, like, if you die with unused resources, well, you had plays that you chose not to do.
You can't see me.
Guard.
Like a vandal. In position.
Good fight. Pick picking, it's very fun. Extremely satisfying. You are all by yourself. So wish I had more oil freezing stuff. Hurts. Use oil vein because it's bad and I can get it out of my inventory.
Time for a soft touch.
You're being arrested.
Yeah, I could supplement the coding. I could go get the hat. Cool.
Toes, toes.
Like it mattered. And I'd like to point out that this is not anywhere near as far as you could take this setup. I'm not allowed to use Potent Robe right now. If I was allowed to do that, that'd be currently an extra 2 damage. But I could go much harder on having more charisma to scale that as well. We'll experiment just throwing the paladins fucking off, just turning off their aura. Because, like, they don't automatically turn it back on, do they? Because I know for players you have to use your free action to re-enable it.
Let's turn down the fire.
You witnessed assault.
Just assault. Uh-huh. Assault this?
Handy. I've got it.
Is Rat Bat just for fun here? Is there a mechanical advantage? It's a mechanical advantage. Rat Bat has 2 instances of damage. This bonus piercing. I help on one. I'm getting tired of BG3. Should I be? Unfortunate. Bro, how'd you miss? Rolling bad, I get that. Or late.
What's this?
Never realized 2 instances of damage. Yeah, it's not listed on the card anywhere, but if you use it, it. So Rat Bat is extremely strong. And the build is very much structured around 2 things, the Rat Bat and the kick. Have insight proficiency, let's go for the sniffer. How do you enhance the kick? Gets unarmed damage. So it's a push that just gets almost anything you can apply to an unarmed strike. It is not an attack, it is a push that does your unarmed damage. What do we call it? Rat kick bat, rat bat kick, kick bat rat, rat kick.
General Thorm's prayers and
I
preparations
don't know.
must not be disturbed.
How much time have I spent in this game? Let's see what Steam says right now.
Everyone.
Steam says 4,847 hours. That's not including the 6.5 today, so 4,854. Not including time in the patch H stress test. So. Getting close to that 5,000.
Across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
I see you like to handle underlings physically.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is
caution. She gave me everything I wanted.
Buy these.
That's it. Play along.
But we have lost contact with him. Go there. It is some.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Okay.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have this tip, but don't.
That's hex activating twice, because Ratbat has 2 instances of damage.
So why are you here? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Whatever Balthazar is looking for. Fine. Talk to the...
Okay.
Invisible me.
Were witnessed assaulting.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay.
Incoming.
You're written assaulting your pasta. Thanks for the lurk, GG. Neat. Got money back. Absolute Warboard. Did Wyll take that? Or not Absolute Warboard. Absolute Protector. I don't think so. I think Wyll left too many tadpoles. Because I can just take a lot of stuff.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Not on the list. Okay. I'm gonna want to do a respec for Minor Illusion for Tiscan, because I want to take a page out of Trade's book and do a big bussy crunch. I'm gonna hit Frog Lady with the bussy crunch, thanks to the rat bat. These are words.
Many
5,000 off the level. Still on Bloodlust. You're small. What are you gonna do in the game? I don't know. Hit people.
Shadows don't suit me.
Sure, game. Oh. So the blood's coming out over there. So it doesn't know where you are. I see. Sure. Okay. You have a resource or item tags, can't find Karabas's gifts, console command. I don't have... I know the wiki page has a lot of them. Like, a lot of the wiki pages have the UUID. I do have a notepad doc that has some more item IDs, but I think those are all the same ones that are on the wiki. So, like, hang on. Rabassan's gift. Yeah, I don't see it here. So let me see if my other thing has it. 1 second. It doesn't, which implies to me that Wiki just pulls from the same list that I have here. I know the Cheater Spell Scroll mod has the ability to add that item to you. But I don't know the UUID offhand, sorry. You can knock them prone, remove their aura, they just won't get it back. Incredible. No notes. Imagine if Moonrise Paladins were monks, they'd actually be, like, very hard. What are you doing, buddy? What's up? It's very cat. You ever seen a cat that's this cat? I don't think you have. I don't believe you.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
Four. Okay, yeah, rolled 6 on 3d8. Sure.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Bombs. Oh hey, I have Fireball.
Say bye-bye.
Stealth mode activated.
Fireball W. When you just do that to Ketherick too, just hit him with an ice arrow before the finale. I like it. We can do so much shit to Ketherick before the finale. Like, you can go up there, spit on him to reduce his AC by 5. As long as he never gets wet, pause. It carries over to Merkel. You can ability drain him down to nothing in most of his stats. You can disarm him, give him a two-handed weapon so he unequips his shield, pickpocket his shield from him, disarm him again. Ah, thanks, Grim. Very kind. Then you can knock him prone, although you probably knock him prone at the start so that he turns off his auras before the ability drain, because going prone resets ability drain. So you knock him prone so his auras turn off. Then you ability drain him. Then you disarm him. Give him a new weapon. Disarm him again. You can give him a bow so that Merkel will use a bow rather than doing Call of Damned. You can put invis pots in his inventory, so Merkel will also drink invis pots instead of doing melee attacks. You can do a bit of trolling.
Lendineer?
Oakfather preserve you.
Did you for the land?
I miss when Daniel hung out with Minthara. Stop, he's already dead. It's just funny, you know? 4.3. We haven't done the Marcus fight. Last Light is going to fall this run. So we've got that on the agenda too. I could start grabbing tier 1 exploration spots and I think it'd be kind of fine. I could check on my save, Ketherick Spit 1. I could go do soft stuff. How's my damage though? I think Shadow Blade with Booming Blade, Shadow Blade would do enough. No way it doesn't, right? And I do also have Titan String. Do I have Undead Slaying? 1. Something like this.
Let's see.
Won't be much, but it'll be some XP. The skeleton always has an invis scroll.
Another bowl bearing this.
What do I need to do again? Activity. Steady. Clever alchemy. Light as air. Phew.
Stupid weapon.
Not used to lying low. potiony.
Not even close.
Damn it. One step forward, a bunch back.
3 on 2d8. Fucking 3. Alright. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Is this Divine Smite? Level of inconsistency suggests that it fucking might be.
I'm nothing.
We'll do Branding Smite range.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Awareness over here. Rather be unwrap that. Kethric's Aura of Protection will go away if he's not prone. His Aura of Hate does stay. I think NPC Aura of Hate is different then, because something Ultimate Ninja Batman has mentioned a couple times is that you can just keep the Oathbreaker Knight's corpse and you'll just still have Aura of Hate. And it seems to just apply to everyone. Weird. That's not something I've tried firsthand, but it's come up a couple times. So I have 2 Umbral Gems. I don't care to deal with Faith Leap at all. So we'll put one in the elevator. Then we'll jump down, knock the door at the waypoint. Or protection going away for Rick is substantial, though. He has 22 charisma. Yeah, that's a pretty significant drop.
What's the story?
Do still have to try it. There is a lever right here. It's probably that simple. But I've never tried. Even though I've done this multiple times, not getting caught with darkness arrows, etc. I trigger the alarm, now House Hope is aggro. Can I still leave, or I kill Raphael at level 11? Well, if you try to leave, Raphael spawns in. If you're under contract and you try to leave without having gotten your contract, then you're just going to get a cutscene death and game over. If you have the Filigreed Feywild Bell, you can dolly port out. If you know how to do that. And then that's fine, then you could leave it for later, but yeah. To whittle down Balthazar's forces. not really close to a level here, because everything that gives XP is stuff that I'd like to be a little more prepped for. We can go for Strange Ox, actually. It's not too big of an ask. Maybe, I think. Possibly.
You shouldn't have tried me.
It's definitely not where the preview said that would go. Do Oil of Accuracy because I'm terrified of missing. Don't have those pots.
Like a vandal.
Low.
You witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
I'm getting very annoyed.
They believe you. You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under...
The Ox is on my side.
Just when I think I've seen it all, at least it's dead.
How's that gonna work out?
They won't spot me now.
Now Bex is aggro too. Alright, man.
Find a route.
Sure. Now both the ox the oxen are on my side. These are repulsion mines, right? Okay.
I've got this.
So they're just killing the livestock now. Wait, temporarily hostile, what away? Are they perma-hostile to me? No way. Are they perm-hostile? Okay, no, they're good. They're good.
Honk honk.
The line system in this game makes perfect sense. But why didn't the fucking ox, the strange ox aggro me? Like, I fucking hit it. Sure, man. Sure. That gave me an instant headache, chat. My skull sponge, it's suffering.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I do need more bussy.
Take care.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
I'm just glad you're safe. What can I get you?
Still a good amount of stuff to Mattis here. Keep a cap of curing to feed Gale, eventually, if I remember to recruit him, which I sometimes don't. See if Barkus has speed pots.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Need big heals. Where's my money? Hey, Kara. Yeah, thinning out Balthazar's forces is gonna have to be something I do. Between that, killing the rest of Moonrise, maybe killing a few Myconids, we can hit 10 that way, and then start cashing in our exploration spots. This is gonna be a kill Aelin run, so XP will be far tighter.
Same as me.
Got your far tighter right here, etc., etc. I got you. I still have Flask Spectator I can kill.
Brothers,
How's Mama K? One close call today. Had what, 10 HP left? But other than that, Mama K is chilling. She's grooving, she's moving. Doing pretty well.
Slaughter.
What?
The absolute took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them. Slaughter.
Lord.
to stand this close to her power.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I was thinking about trying to buy this. Too expensive. +2 con. Like, I could even combine that with the Gloves of Soul Catching later. Get +4 con. 4 con these nuts. Got him. I don't hate the idea. Maybe I talked myself back into it. That's exactly what I just did.
Slaughter.
Lord.
Ever at your service.
Do we need more invis? Oh, with an eye bite scroll is crazy. Seems unethical. You need some magic missiles. Yeah, that'll do. Two invis. Let's get more. Better.
An honor.
No sleep till Merkel? I don't know. 7 hours in. My energy levels are not particularly high today. We'll see. I think I picked up Argument Solver. So I'm gonna send that to Lazel.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even
So
those
what's our alarm
we
going
once
off?
called monsters.
Of course, while my fucking window is open. Bonk. Go talk to Steelclaw. No, let's see what Araj is selling first.
Welcome back, true soul.
He is holding that good.
Come.
Come. Tough argument solved for Karlach. Did I? I think it was a good idea. Thanks, Creative for Duff. I didn't see it on the list, but I assumed I missed it. So, in that case, keep it to sell. Good with that.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one.
I got your fur right here.
Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Fellow hunter is a welcome sight. Any tips on hunting tadpoles?
Focus. Dedication. Utmost vigilance. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
Good luck with the hunt, Steelclaw.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Mutual respect. So fun detail, the ghouls up on the roof, the winged horrors, Steelclaw beat them up, and they're afraid of her. You can hear them talk about it if you hang out long enough next to them.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Service to Spotty, have fun, totally fun, Merculite, bye Kara.
One soul of many thoughts.
I am on Hill Giant right now. Let's get silly.
Need to learn the hard way.
Steelclaw beat them, Dirge beats Steelclaw, so by rock, paper, scissors rules, the ghouls can beat Dirge. I mean, that's technically true. I have seen ghouls paralyze Dirge there.
This night song must be the key to taking Ketheric down. Now we know what we're looking for.
Hat. The other adept there can still do the thing. So I should continue taking out the others. Started with you. Running out of desirable coatings here. Not worth the maths to craft that. We'll craft a malice, I guess.
Time for a soft touch.
Something really weird with the pathing here, but alright. Sure.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Oh wait. Really?
Jimmy on the go.
8 damage sonic backlash. Yeah, we like this. Saved. Should have knocked him prone. Yeah, I was probably right in the snowburst call. I just want the upfront damage of arcane synergy at the moment.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Shadows don't suit me.
Me? Don't burn yourself.
Or fair amount of Harpers I could toss, I guess. I mean, Harpers, Rest of Moonrise. Some Myconids, I could get there.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you free.
Let's keep doing this, though.
You can't see me.
Need to learn the hard way. While I'm at it,
Not used to lying low. Long and low.
He doesn't really know where she is. Neither do I. Kick as an opener is weird. Sometimes, I mean, shove does the same thing, and remember, kick is just a shove that does unarmed damage. the target will just simultaneously exist in two places at once.
Steady. Stealth mode activated. Invisible me. Let's turn down the fire.
Didn't get XP twice. So I guess that could have been more fucked up. I guess.
Open up.
No? Yes.
Stealth mode activated.
Witnessed assault.
I don't have anything to do with you right now. Works.
Covered.
Oh no, fireball. Enemy used quick load.
Want to do it? I've got this.
Annoying to have to use a speed pot there. But oh well.
Moving it. Let's turn down the fire. Light as air.
This is not optimal, but it's funny. His aura turned off. Taking a nap while we wait for him to get up here. Unfortunate. Bro got comboed. Right, Kevin? What about Kevin? He's a good boy.
Stand, soldier. The do the since you are neither. I put past invisible me. You can't see me. Not used to lying low.
Toes, toes.
Yeah, yeah. Feels bad. Yeah. So now it's just kind of an exercise in what XP did I leave behind to be not level 10 yet. XP negative Grimforge. No Grove Defense. Autolid was fine. Minty's alive. No Elminster, no Wall. Okay. Doing fine on XP. Not fantastic, but fine.
Well, well. That's what we have here.
Like a vandal.
Off the top. Tactical.
We're all saving. Still doing damage though.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully.
Cry about it.
Shadows don't suit me.
Got it.
Have this guy send these 4 out. It's another 4 XP.
You can't trust them to sweep the
Hero.
Even those we once called monsters.
Broodmothers for a little bit.
You'll be scouting the perimeter of the walkout, looking for enemies. What, the shadows? Is death out there without a guide? The shadows won't come, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design. Of course.
It's interesting that it adds the Encrusted with Frost when I'm queuing up the kick. So I'm wondering if I can apply Frozen right before the kick would actually happen.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I got a heal there, so Broodmother's turned on. Cool stuff. How this guy?
I feel like I've read in a tea shop.
I think we got it. Is Ratbat secretly able to delete guards? Yeah, it's a secret though, don't tell anyone.
Soak it up. Steady. Foxy. Time for a soft touch. Used to lying low. Stealth mode activated. Time for a soft touch. Steady. Let's turn down the fire. Like a vandal. Invisible me.
My next plate's cursed finally.
I've got this.
Crit? Okay. I think we got him. Damage.
Let's ride.
Alright, that's the Moonrise guards. Crit was unnecessary, but it was funny. Is Rat secretly a bat? I think rats are bats in disguise. $1993 XP remaining. 1993 was only like 10 years ago.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Deep-side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're like...
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but so just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long.
Well, I wanted to kick him, but no fun allowed, I guess.
Raven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
I have telekinesis scroll. No, I never do. Guy's a dead man walking anyway. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do some math. 90, 180, 270, 360, 540, 630.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
720, 10. They get me almost there. I am gonna need to do an additional thing on top of this to level. What's the other thing? It's a good question. Shambling Mound? I don't want to handle it though. No sorrow this run. Caustic Brine Explosions could probably do it, but I don't really want to fight that thing straight up. It just takes forever. Try to get the hatchery stuff done without getting the exploration spot, I guess. Shadow printer, I suppose. Yeah, I guess shadow printer makes sense. How many bombs do I have? 3. No callous glow option. Still think this is the play. A rat bat I saw in Karlach's hands? Yeah, Blindwood. This is a rat bat build. Focus of the build is rat bat and kicking. Go to bed so I can wake up early to slave away in the office, stay fresh. Hope you get some good rest, Sora. Didn't think I'd been able. Karlach? Thanks, Scratch.
Come on, let's go. Shadows don't suit me.
I left a lighting jabber somewhere and I don't know where. Ah, damn it. Not bad. Forgot to enhance leap. That is a lot of skill issue.
Heading out.
I have spell slots. I can shield if I need to. Going more like me by the day. Take that as a compliment, Danny. One does not simply bat without the rat. It's true. It's true.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Come back just in time for the Wiggly Boys. I don't think you're gonna get to see their climb animation this time, Narclos, I'm sorry to say. So where's my other jab? Protective plate. Looked like I took that. Cool, we'll take it. Which is better, the jellies climbing or the earth elemental slowly ascending up? I think I'm team jellies here. You actually elemental cleaver the bat for that extra damage too. I don't remember it going on more than just the first instance. Because elemental cleaver doesn't go on DRS stuff. Now, pre-hotfix, it would have, yes. Because elemental cleaver went on your DRS stuff. And got boosted by Tavern Brawler and all sorts of vile stuff. But not anymore.
Listen.
You can't see me.
Catch people crying near the campfire. None of his friends show up. Aw. In your opinion, which resistance elixirs do you need? How many of each? Trying to get my carry weight down? No, I want only one lightning per answer. I like having Radiant Res around for things that click Divine Smite, just in case. Poison resistance if you're expecting to fight something with Cloud Kill or Stinking Cloud. Keeping a necrotic resistance for House of Grief isn't a terrible idea, depending on your strat.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Fire resistance for burning immunity in the House of Hope if you're not taking care of that through other means. So, a couple of each. Psychic Res, I guess once you're done with Githyanki, you don't really need Psychic Res anymore. So that's one you could downsize on. I don't need any poison res because I have Heart of Stone still. Well, that's not what poison res is for. Poison resistance elixir doesn't just give you resistance to poison damage, it gives you immunity to being poisoned. And that gives you immunity to certain status effects. For example, Cloud Kill. Cloud Kill can't hurt you at all when you have poison resistance elixir on, because the way it does its damage is it applies poison status to you. Same thing with... This also applies to Mystic Carrion's version of Cloud Kill, which is very cool. It applies to Stinking Cloud, including the version from Ghasts. So it's nice for that reason. Whose nickname was Stinking Cloud? Definitely somebody's. Old to ask a chat full of gamers.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
What's it going to take?
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
Need a word.
Let me do the funny. Harper's won't let me do the funny. Whose wasn't?
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Like a Zumbo Pumbo move? Who trying to get they Zumbo Pumboed?
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Zumbo Pumbo? I shit you not, there is a Gandhian named Zumbo Pumbo. Yeah, like Danny said, once you get to Act 3 or even late Act 2, the NPC names start getting interesting.
Invisible me. Down the hatch.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira
What's
to come up with
this?
one.
I don't.
Hey, this guy doesn't want to get carried right now. Fine. Oh, fine. I actually do still want to have some of them alive for the Marcus fight. 958. We can get there with either L Milkers or Marcus or Bawal plus a little bit of light cleanup somewhere else. There's a Bay Knight just named Chad. We'll let that NPC win like that for now. They're gonna die later. Remember, this is a Last Light Falls run, so... we can go for He Who Was. Most I don't want to give up Hex. Karlach has insane aura right now. I thought the hat looked good on her. I mean, everything looks good on Karlach, but... What's his initiative, though? Plus 4. It'll be fine.
The waiting room.
murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you...
Glad I checked. He will use his scrolls on you. Glad I checked.
They died because of her. And to this, through it, I can... Will you take it?
I'll have to go get more mats, but do you think this is a good call?
And you will be the judge. You...
The dark just did. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back.
Stab yourself.
Anything.
Yeah, I thought Danny was trolling me.
I'm so sorry.
One doesn't matter. Thanks for the alert, K-Masters.
You...
Blade there. Board breaker here. Move a crit over here. Oh, we got the freeze. The kick for the finish? That was the build in one turn. That was the whole build. Oh. Oh boy. Let's do a play-by-play of that. So I started with Booming Blade. Got my Cold Infusion. Applied Encrusted with Frost. He got Hexblade's Curse. Then I did Hordebreaker to hit the bird. Killing it. And then that applied more Encrusted with Frost. And more damage to He Who Was. Then I did the Hordebreaker follow-up on He Who Was. Which froze him. Giving him vulnerability to bludgeoning, thunder, and force damage. And then I kicked him. Rip He Who Even More Was. Nice to meet you. I don't get it. Start quoting Mr. Freeze after every kill now. I haven't seen that movie in long enough that I don't remember any of the cheesy lines. Obviously, I remember the character. I remember the very Arnoldness, but I don't remember the lines. What are we missing? Ever do the plant fight over here? In this case, that chain lightning scroll would not have helped him. Correct. But there was a world in which I did not pop the vigilance elixir to make sure I beat his initiative, and he could have outsped me and hit me with chain lightning.
Darkness, desolation, the dark lady's hand at work, mayhaps.
Shut up. Let's kick some ice. Damn it. I didn't do this fight. Should I bring a free action on for this? Oh, I do. Right. I put it on before He Who Was in case he had a hold monster or hold person for his scroll. So yeah, speaking of freeze stuff, the frozen stuff I'm doing right now is cool. I do want to adapt an archery version, using Branding Smite ranged. That's on the Hexblade spell list. So picking it up from either Hexblade or Paladin is how you get that. Or I guess Magical Secrets. You could definitely Magical Secrets for it. I kind of want to grab it from Hexblade, which would probably involve multiing with either Swords Bard or Blade Singer for full caster spell slots and extra attack. Blade Singer sucks, but for Archer, I guess it's less shit, because I'm definitely not Blade Singing. Thank you, Nico. I have an intrusive thought of doing Mr. Freeze Run where I talk like Arnold the entire time. Probably my worst idea. I feel like you would get tired of that very quickly. You could do it. I have the utmost faith in you, but like you would get tired of it very quickly. Wondering if Swords Bard played well with Hordebreaker. There's no real interaction there, Sunwoo. That's the thing. It's like you can't do Hordebreaker like at the same time as another weapon maneuver thing. Like, I'm doing Booming Blade for one of my attacks, and then Hordebreaker for the other. Each is covering for the other being once per turn. But with Swordsbard flourishes, you can do as many as you have attacks and Bardic Inspiration. So, like, oftentimes, you're just going to want to click 2 flourishes, rather than clicking Hordebreaker and a flourish, unless you're doing a Hordebreaker specific weapon, or unless you are going for certain bloodlust behaviors, but you can achieve those bloodlust behaviors by using slashing flourish as well. So it's like, you're not getting much in that department. I'd say if you were doing Hunter plus Swordsbard, you'd probably want to take a different feature at level 3. Like, I'd probably take Colossus Slayer for just more damage at that point. But that's just me. Kick. Thanks for the input. Might also try Swarmkeeper for the versatility. I like it. Giant Killer for Merkel. Yeah, Giant Killer is real good. I still want to do a Giant Killer centric Hunter run. Because, like, if you can... There's a fair amount of relevant large enemies throughout the game. But if you can convince other enemies to make themselves large, pause, then Giant Killer becomes available for them too. So that would involve putting enlarged scrolls or Colossus elixirs in people's inventories and letting them use them. Or if you have good spell save DC, enlarging them yourself. Pause. Got the freeze. Oh. Love it. 158. Alright, let's go toss 2 more Harpers. I haven't killed the Shambling Mound yet, but like, meh. These two are actually relevant in the Marcus fight. Oh yeah. Pick these two. Shadow Mass Crows already dealt with. Alright, I'm not on Hell Giant anymore. Too heavy to pick up.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What do then?
I wish we'd keep.
You're small. It's you.
Standing around is making me antsy.
I know I have Harmonium Halberd. I could just get 20 strength. But I only remembered that right after I picked up this guy, so. Okay, so I'll want to change... I want to respec because I'm going to change the order of my classes here. I need to take Monk before I take Warlock. Well, says the mock that Vertute very slowly. Karlach rushes the damn thing. Stop rushing the damn thing. Yeah, I take... Well, here are my options, actually. I could take 1 Rogue for Athletics Expertise for consistency on the kick. I could take 1 Monk for 1d4 damage on the kick. And access to Flurry of Blows. I could take my 4th Ranger level for 2nd Feat. What would I do with that feat? I could take a Charisma ASI? Meh. I could take Tough, appealing. Not too much I'm super invested in. I mean, Alert's always good, but I don't really need that initiative. Hear me out, Mobile. Rat Bat Hordebreaker Mobile's a pretty spicy combo. Would allow me to just apply my tags and then mosey on out. Be pretty good for Merkle. So I don't know if I want to plan around being hit and run there, because no Jaheira Peg means I'm only as stable as my own concentration there. I feel like I want the monk level for kick damage. But Marcus has pretty good athletics, so the rogue level would do some work there. Give me a lot more consistency in kicking him off the balcony. Which, is that what I'm even gonna do? Honestly, before the Marcus fight, I'm just gonna move Gammon. I should move Wolburn, but I won't. So if I lose, as long as I'm alive, it's fine. Because I do want Isabel to die anyway. Look at the feats. Alerts, always good. We know this. There is Heavy Armor Master, though that would force me into certain other gear. And then I would have to adjust my strength distribution. Savage Attacker? No. Not in this build. I don't think I take a feat. Either at a rogue level or at a monk level. Adding rogue adds 4 to my kick rolls. That's a lot. I think it would make more sense to take that now, and then I take monk at 11. But no, if I want to keep my spellcasting on my charisma, I need to take monk now. Change the order, and then take the rogue level later. Taking the monk level. Rogue then ranger. I would not start rogue. Starting ranger for strength and dex save proficiency. I would be starting either ranger or barbarian. Ranger gets strength dex, barbarian gets strength con. Strength con would be ideal for Merkel. my flurry of blows looks like now, with only 18 strength. And this is my kick, still with only 18 strength. Get that a lot higher. Colossus. I maybe don't rat bat for Marcus. If I go Sentinel Shield, Bow of Awareness, Fistbreaker Helm. That gets me to the initiative I'm at now. I have 18 I have 18 dexterity, excuse me. I think he only has 16, so I would win a tie. That would mean not using Rat Bat for that fight. Which I think works out fine, because then I could use something else, and I could use the Dexterous attacks override to continue to scale Shadow Blade off of Dexterity, if I decide to use Shadow Blade. Could do Big Boy's Chew Toy. I don't think I bought that on Wyll. Hello? Hey, Dave. So that'd be an enlarge, which would be more kick damage. I think I like that idea. So like until I respec, my spell save DC is kind of fucked right now. Going off of this rather than this. But I'm not doing DC stuff too often. That isn't fixed DC. Spec vendors. So it's 6 p.m. I should probably eat food of some kind at some point. Maybe.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by
Ooh, speed pop. Replenish smoke powder arrow. I like keeping at least one on me. I do need bombs too.
Tick.
Wait, did I pick? I didn't. I took a monk level.
It's right here. Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
A lot of vendors in this game. Maybe a bit of an obvious thing to say, but there's a lot of people who sell you shit. I've been pretty good about spacing out my soul coin use. That's felt nice.
Premium trinkets.
That's how tieflings are born with their horns. Ouch.
Looky.
Surely they're like tiny though at first, right? Like maybe they're just little nubs. Ouch. I'm gonna figure out food. The VFX make it very hard to see old Karlach here. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oreos and a ginger ale. So I'm good for a bit. Probably getting real food in a little while. See what Balthazar's fruit. What is my preference there? guess I do this. Does give me enough to do this. I can then be here. 23 is not great, but it's something. Let me do that. Ginger ale, more gingery or yeast ale. It's not actually like ale. It's just like a soda type thing. A firewall would make sense, but I don't want to accidentally kill Balthazar. But Shield Master versus Tough on an Ultra Strength 12. I have alert ASI savage attacker so far. I never used Shield Master as like evasion with a reaction. So it's like evasion, but you need to have your reaction available and you need to succeed the saving throw. And then the game will prompt you. You can use your reaction to take no damage instead of half. Also, you passively get +2 on your dex saves while you have a shield equipped. Oh, hello. Never seen him do that. I don't like that he's up here. Thank you. Already been known. Found out the Dryad's nature step buff resets free cast. Yeah, certain auras do, as does dropping a shovel on the ground. It's really fucking weird. Well, specifically, to my knowledge, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have allowed that bone show. Well, if he doesn't hit me next turn, it's fine. The idea here is we're killing everyone here except for Balthazar for their XP. We're gonna fight Balthazar later for his XP in a different location. But we want them all dead here. Except for him. So by targeting flesh first, this happens. He's just rolling good. Do you fight Balthazar here and then get in the Shadow Pelt immediately combat? Yes. Copy that, appreciate you. No problem, so. What is he rolling? You're rolling with advantage. Oh, his dark vision's better than mine, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's why he's hitting so much. Okay, that's fine. Alright, just flush left.
Oh my word.
At my concentration so I can dimension door myself. Oh. What's that? Get back in Ratbat spec. Or back in Ratbat loadout, I should say. Oh yeah, I forgot. Plastic Spectator, I totally could use that. Oh well. Should probably summon that in Grimforge. Take care of it there. What do I want to do while I'm on Poison Resistance Elixir? Anything? Not really, I think I'll switch immediately. I don't need to. Let's go do Wither's Dungeon. Yeah, we'll probably do a few more minutes. Energy levels are... You have to check in with Gage to see if co-op's happening this week. No, scheduling's difficult. Yeah, we're level 10, so now we can cash in these exploration spots. I could wait until 11. If I coal mined, but meh.
Time for a soft touch.
What happened? What do you mean?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Exploration XP scales? It does.
Count on me.
That's wild. It's very impactful. You, when you know it's a thing, you can weaponize that. I will forget if I don't deal with this now. I still don't understand the question, Deceased. Nothing happened?
Gimme. Dead drow. Skellies galore. Wonder what the story was.
My daughter's sick. No, it's okay. I hope your daughter feels better soon.
What's this? Fake shrooms. Deceit and
You died with Karlach? No.
fake
Obviously, no.
What's on the other side?
Say sorry? No, it's okay. Exploration points? Yeah. For level 10. No, I'm pretty good, but I don't think I could get from Nautiloid to level 10 in one stream without it being a little bit longer than this. Settle down, big lady.
That's the mark of the Zentarim. Wonder if these are spies, murderers, thieves, or a heady combo.
Heady combo is my signature move. No. Never mind. I was gonna go to Arcane Tower, but that can wait. Oh yeah, let's actually use the correct entrance to the mountain pass now. Not the correct, but the one from this side. It's their signature move. So, when I first entered the mountain pass, I went from the Shadow Curse lands so that I could avoid hitting the exploration XP spot that is between where you enter from this side and Lady Esther. Because this spot that I'm referencing is a tier 3 exploration spot, which means at level 10, if you hit it, you get 660 XP.
Hello.
You have a way to auto-pass the investigation check about the disappearing legends in the Underdark for the Mushroom Ring. No, you just walk through the door. You just click past it. You don't need to succeed anything.
Hello.
As long as Ethel's been dealt with, you can just walk through it. Also on the topic of 660 XP spots, the front door of the monastery is one of those.
Let me at it.
So we got 1,320 XP by walking around, and another 30 in a moment here.
With Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
I was hitting it before, Ethel. Yeah, I would recommend not doing that, because walking in there is the tier 1 exploration spot, and then using the mushroom circle in there is another tier 1 exploration spot. So I saved those for level 10. Can you get the Crag's waypoint without hitting the spot by coming from the other direction? No. It seems to be centered on the Crag's waypoint. What's the XP to 11 look like? Never been this high level before. So we've got 17k left to the level. Whether or not we're on pace to hit 11 before fighting the Apostle of Merkel, I'm unsure right now. We'll have to see where we stand after I cash in a lot more XP. It's looking like I will probably have to make up a bit of a gap with coal mining if I want to hit 11 at that point in time, but like we'll see. There's still very much XP available. Another tier 1 spot here. Barrels in this room that have kobolds in them. Each of those worth 75. The roof is a tier 2 exploration spot, so that's gonna be 500. Hatchery is 260. We're heading in the direction of the hatchery, but I gotta get up and I'll be right back in a minute. I'm back. Just grabbing some real food. Is there a class you'd recommend for first time Solana mode? Or maybe one of your playthroughs that you would recommend to watch if just trying out solo? So in terms of class recommendation, I would say that the thing to pick is always going to be the thing that you have enough of a comfort level on that you don't have to worry about what your character is capable of while worrying about what everyone else is capable of. Like, if you're having to learn a class while you're also learning how to handle things solo, then that can create some complications. So, this does mean that even if you are more familiar with what people perceive as a weaker class, your innate comfort with it has a lot of value. So, it's going to come down to personal preference. Eating. I got a steak and some white rice.
Now that, all moist. This'll be fun.
Chunk of fat that I wanted to rip and self-conscious. How tanky do I need to be here? We'll get big.
Come on, let's go. Place is trapped.
Fighting a battle already. Pavrilk! Your future ends now.
No surrender.
Bucket. Now we're 29. Almost a max roll. Failed. He must have rolled extraordinarily well. Try to disarm me with my rat bat.
Easy.
Quite makes me nervous. That guy does a lot of damage and has counterspell. But for some builds, that room is very problematic. Oh, there's Jira, I guess.
I'd heard this play fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
She'll drop Underbound King. Don't really care about the rest.
On your way then.
Just because I don't remember if she has Old Person or not.
I've got this.
Not the wrong thing though. Oh, I wanted to do something funny, so we'll waste some resources to do the funny. Just wanted to show off the Poisoner's Robe thing. Your D4 poison damage on top of Broodmothers. Bird setup for now, though. Hey, Paradox, thank you for the 45 months. It's a long time. Really appreciate it.
Got it.
I could go for War Gas.
There you go, Quag.
Holy 45 months. It's been a good run.
Certainly has. Thank you again, buddy.
On it.
Speak with that on Elika. I didn't knock her out in this run. But, they'll benefit from getting the information.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Decided to. Powerful relic hidden even
The spell.
Getting information on the Blood of Lathander from her is 30 XP. It is one of those examples of XP that you have to get in a particular order, because if you actually get the Blood of Lathander, you're not going to get that XP. If you do it in the other order. We could go do Eagles in a moment. One minute. Hey, Justin.
You can't see me.
500 XP. Ooh, the one-hit freeze? You love to see that.
Shadows don't suit me.
Or XP difference. Telling the gift after war he has versus before? No.
Knees high.
Turns out kicking an eagle off a roof doesn't make it take fall damage. Today I learned.
Poor fucker.
You got the freeze there too.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I didn't use Boots of Storm and Clamor on Wyll, did I? Because if I didn't, then that would help ensure a little bit of consistency here. Though if I'm imprecise, then that could lead to clearing Frozen before I want to. It's unfortunate that you can't freeze Merkel. Because if you could, it'd be pretty effective there. Oh yeah, Ratbat Ballast Armor is very much a thing, by the way. If we decide we want to do that later on. I have a Psychic Res. Gonna make one. No, I'm definitely not picking up the mask for that. I will want to be on Psychic Res for the War Guys fight. I think that's my better judgment. I think I am going to try to freeze him, but I'm also going to want to try to apply a Paralytic. We have chopping to do. Extra damage piercing? Yes. Ratbat has an unlisted 1d6 piercing DRS. There's non-magical piercing damage. So, like, Cazador's immune to it, for example.
There we go.
It's Steel Watchers, Merkle, resistant.
Welcome back.
There's some targets where Rat Bat's going to feel far more effective
If anything in my
than it would against others.
collection is to your liking.
There's the tongues, Blurg. Promise me tongue. Put the tongues in the bag, sir. You make it magical with sharpness oil or magic weapon? Not as far as I'm aware, Niloka. It was still showing as non-magical when I was using oil sharpness earlier today. Magic weapon? Unsure. You get the Morning Frost exploration spot in the Myconid colony yet? No, I have not.
Excuse. We'll be clearing out soon. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Color mucus, need that. I'm gonna want some purple worm, but budget. Mouse slipped out of my hand. It's hot in here, my palm is sweaty. Dareth got tongue. I know I can count on Dareth to give me tongue when I need it. Knees weak? Yeah. Arms are heavy.
That's that then.
That's the crawler mucus for Wargaz. I haven't done a Mellum's mission.
Welcome back.
Oh, just a one dip? You going for a sub thing? Just a one dip at the moment. I don't plan on going farther than one.
Very welcome back. Have you made it's curious to find truly it.
Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke.
Camera?
I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Mellowam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its
Jeez.
size.
You have 58 months, man. I appreciate it.
Almost smug.
Did your cooler come in?
The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of
Sorry, don't mind me stopping my pace.
And even without the shield, but not to worry. There may be a way to bypass that.
That's cheese in the sub alert for anyone who doesn't know.
There are many alchemical substances that can influence.
Thank you again, cheese.
Temusks cause confusion in those that.
I imagine Lenore would.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your...
I guess I could just do this and then drag survival instinct off the bar. Yeah, Dave's easy enough to replace, stressed over nothing. Relatable. I'm glad though.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Damascus Wars, Tongue of Madness. I could really just walk over to the Arcane Tower, but like, what if I didn't have to?
Have I got everything?
Mocked over Tuta.
What have they done to you? Maybe...
I've never seen anything like it. I greet you, child of the sun. You must drink the...
The world loses its edges.
Alright, so since Wyll got this buff, I'm gonna rule that I'm not allowed to use it in Karlach.
Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper. As
Rolled it.
The parasite.
That lava is such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift. And that is a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Well, good thing I just rolled 20 anyway.
Of course.
Ring of Mind Shielding I can't use, that goes to Lazel.
I greet you, sun child.
I can stock up on my throwables now. And I do want the Reaper boots. So let's sell Blurg a WMD. So that I can buy more drugs.
Have you spoken with Skris? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
I greet you, sun child.
Got 2 of those and that.
May your...
Okay, so I'm looking for Frost Salamander Tongues for Oil of Freezing. That 1-turn freeze I got on that eagle was super cool, and I'll be able to do that on a lot more stuff in the game if I get Oil of Freezing, because that was without the oil on the eagle.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Alright, Glomp, go off. Oh, weapons to get drugs, to get more weapons, to buy more drugs. Yeah. Son of Minor Illusion, because I still haven't reached spec. Keep forgetting. I really should.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Don't burn yourself.
But we and got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Luck gets it for free.
See, we're.
Tried to mock Tay. You match. The audacity. How are you so high level already? I cheated. I did this reading thing, and, it let me make number go up. Let Madara over the head, knocked her out, had to take a long rest for the accent fight. She was nowhere to be found. She showed up in Act 2. She should, Rathano. They have changed how non-lethal Madara has worked over several patches. They have made it more lenient, so I believe now the way it works is you knock her out at all, the game will consider her, like, moved to Act 2. That's my understanding. I could be wrong. She might be considered dead by the time you get there, but I am reasonably sure that you're fine. Yeah, let me in. Oh, feel dead. Well, that's a lie. I do.
Steady. Poor fucker. Moving.
Did one of the hotfixes say something along the lines of Madara will now remember that knocked out doesn't mean death? They did say something to that effect, yeah.
And
Yeah, they gave her that dialogue a little bit ago, Journey for 20. She'll now acknowledge that you've non-lethaled instead of, doing the Grove Raid with her, whereas before she would just not mention either thing. Weird thing introduced by patch 8, though, is if you do Grove Defense, the game thinks you raided the Grove with Minthara. So Minthara will ask you, hey, why'd you kill all the tieflings? And she can literally be asking you this while you are standing next to the tieflings that are very much alive. Because patch 8 was definitely tested.
lovely, thanks.
Lots of things to kill me before I get to Act 2. I have Ethel to fight the Underdark to explore. You've been making exponentially better progress as of late. I'm proud of you.
Saddle up. Stealth mode activated. Marching. Like a vandal. If you insist. Not used to lying low. Wanna dance?
Kill the harpies already? Oh yeah, but given the amount of blood, it definitely looks like I did. Now level 12 in my honor mode runs, and I can start prepping for the big fights. Let's go, Nico.
On my way.
I enjoy the build prep at level 12. Because it feels like everything's come together. You could really put your build through its paces. It's not like, hey, I'll be stronger once I get this. It's like, alright, I got what I need. And I'm gonna make it everyone else's problem. They're 260 there. About to take my 4th long rest, which would be the Tiefling party. Spell Thief, my bar is working out better than expected, recovering 2+ first level spell slots per long rest. Yeah, the efficiency of Spell Thief is great. Especially if you combine it with, if you happen to stumble into a sleep scroll or something, you can just set up that crit for free. Obviously, there's other means, like old person, etc. But if you're trying for it, you can definitely squeeze a lot of value out of it. Spell Thief is something that Paladin players should have a very healthy relationship with, but they don't, but they should. Guessing taking Gordy's deal negates the Iron Throne? Not necessarily. There's an order where you can still have both. So if you kill Orin, and you go talk to Gortash, and you lock into the deal, he's like, alright, meet me at the Morphic Pool. At that point, you can then go and do the Iron Throne. You'll know that you're fine if, when you dock with the Iron Throne, instead of the combo with Gortash, you just get a Bay Knight yelling, "Intruders!" In that case, it's fine. You can still do Iron Throne, you can still do Steelwatch Foundry, and as long as you don't... And then you're fine, because you just can go to the Morphic Pool and Gortash will still be waiting for you there. Or you can choose to go to Worm's Rock and kill Gortash and take his Netherstone from him there, but you can still do the Gort Alliance. Should also have a healthy relationship with Boots of Striding to avoid the aura moment, yeah.
I've got this.
No, I shouldn't do this. I need these guys, or at least I need Gek in case I need to fill in an XP gap. Which I don't think I will. But in case. Alright, trade. What if we did try hard Paladin? Paladin, but actually good. All it would take is, just a small dip of 5 Hunter. And then just a dip of 2 Sorcerer. You get Hordebreaker, you get your infinite spell slots. And then you do Ratbat. And you just smite on all of the Hordebreaker instances with your infinite spell slots. Boom, Paladin fixed. Considering the Gort deal to be preferable than to fight him. If you're just looking for a completion, yeah. Like screams Paladin like 2 levels. $260. What would that build even look like? I guess you'd swap out the barbarian levels here for Hunter. You do what? 5, 2, 2. So level 9. That'd be... You'd have the build online, you'd have your extra attack, you'd have your infinite spell slots, you'd have your smites. That leaves you 3 levels to play with. You could do... I guess 1 Hexblade for Hexblade's Curse, if you're doing Ratbat stuff anyway, right? And then 2 more levels of Sorcerer to get another feat. Also to get quicken spell meta magic so you can Booming Blade on your bonus action. There you go. Fix the Paladin by taking a bunch of other classes, as usual. Boring Blade, Blade Singer 10-2 Paladin's the thing I've seen. Can't be that bad, right? Just long rest. Well, it's one of those things that, like, it's also the worst version of that. Like, why are you Blade Singer and not Bard?
Yeah?
Use Blade Song to nerf yourself. For the vibes, of course. Bard Singer. I like it. Using Shadow Blade then for rainbow damage. I don't really care about rainbow damage as much as I care about doing good damage.
Down the hatch. Not used to lying low. Honk honk.
Remember you left the Sparks Wall for Karlach? I did.
Ready for
I think I'll use a magic missile scroll to
Let's turn down the fire.
the lever to get it.
Where to? Want another?
Aren't gnomes that you're punting? In gnomes, robots, what's the difference really? Button.
Let's go.
Been a while since I've done this. Been a while. Did that. Just love with Eldritch Knight. Attack 4 times per turn is funny. Yeah, attacking 4 times per turn. Having access to a bunch of quality of life wizard spells. Boring Blade if you're into it. Imposing disadvantage on all saving throws on everybody you hit. Good stuff, you know. There's the Sparks Wall. Not even touching acuity and archery or throwing. Yeah, there's so many ways you can play Eldritch Knight. Redditors are, you know, those of them who are enlightened enough to understand that Barbarian throw build is actively shit. The throw build enjoyers there, you know, they like that aspect of it. But you'll see some all-out damage optimizers really stand by Eldritch Knight as an archer. And then there's, of course, the melee playstyle of, hey, I'm just gonna hit you really, really hard 4 times a turn. Okay? Cool. Swear to God, I never heard Samuel yap like this before patch 8. He always yapped, but I don't know. I'm more annoyed by it lately, too. Eldritch Knight throw I never really got. What are you even binding that's worth it to throw? There's some people who are completely unwilling to do throwing unless it's a bound weapon trade. So, like, it gets them away from returning pike. Me, when I'm doing Eldritch Knight throw, I like binding weapons so that I can equip them by doing damage with them. That's the thing that I enjoy. So, like, you could have a rotation of Bloodthirst, which is already bound, Nyrolda, which is already bound, and then you pick another weapon that you like that isn't already bound, and you bind it. You can do, like, Spear of Evening that way. Then it's like, alright, I want to throw Bloodthirst to equip it, so then I can stab someone with it to give them Piercing Bone, then I can throw Nyrolna at them and their Vuln, and that gives me movement speed. Then I can Action Surge, and then I can throw Spear of Evening to equip that, and then I can Edge of Darkness. Problem is you don't even get inertia if you're throwing focus. That's one of your best features. That's true. Yeah, you don't get Eldritch inertia that way. Alright, put those away.
Open up.
Oh, good. This is a little bit toxic, but it's also very funny. If I'd free-thrown the speed pot on the ground, it would have been fine. Okay. Hey, you should, die or whatever.
Go on.
Oh, I see. Rat Bat suits Karlach? I think so. Smell what the lack is cooking. Curious how much gold worth of items Lae'zel has at this point. Like, if you put them all in a backpack, how much money would it be? Honestly, probably not that much. Not that much, I don't think. I mean, Helldusk armor is in there, so that's certainly a chunk. But in terms of big monetary value stuff that I can't use, I don't really have much of it yet. Outside of Helldusk armor. Potent robe's a chunk, I suppose. It's like those two are most of the value. Taking one more bite of my food. Not that much. What else we got in this map? Kill some more Myconids.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop. Go on. Time for a soft touch. Come on, Karlach. Show them who you are.
Even the one I shot.
Here I go.
Guess you consider that one smoke powder unique. There's only 3 smoke powder satchels in the game. So yeah. That's the one from saving Barcus. There's 2 more in Grimforge. Wasn't bad.
Don't suit me. You shouldn't have tried me. Over there.
Poison res right now? No. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Wasn't there a bomb also? The Brilliant Retort? Unique item.
Ready for this?
Need a friend or doing a duo run. He's been hoarding every explosive barrel, wine barrel, water barrel. Haven't used anything yet. Feel like I should be concerned. No. That's a thing that people new to the game like doing. Just let him have the fun.
This'll help.
First few runs, hoarded everything, including forks and spoons. I know a lot of people hoarded rope, because it's like, surely this is useful somewhere. It isn't. Larian was smart and got out in front of some degeneracy. Rope doesn't, it's not a destructible item in this game, doesn't have a health bar. So, the strategy of shooting rope for arcane acuity is not a thing.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, don't bug. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
It's also a crafting system need reasons to hoard strange items. Yeah, things like putting nails in your boots to get prone immunity on surfaces. That's pretty cool. Weird that it's not in this game. There was crafting in this game, more crafting at least. But they clearly changed plans. In the 1.0 release of the game, before patch 1, you could craft at Nettie's Cauldron. And they patched that out. There even used to be a guild artisan inspo for crafting there that they removed from the game.
Invisible me.
That probably involves glut. Debating whether it's Wargaz time. I go on Vigilance. I should really do that respec. Because I can do Minor Illusion for a good Horde Breaker grouping, and I think that'd be satisfying.
Dost thou require a new as the
Alright, so the Warlock level needs to be the last. We start as Ranger. Almost want more Charisma. No, it'll be fine. That's some drip. Yeah, the hat looks good on her. Monk. Take Barbarian. is making my own elemental arrows. Yeah, that's something I would have liked to have had in this game. We take Booming Blade and Minor Illusion. We take Hex, or we take Shield and Hex. Yeah. Hellish Rebuke. Should really consider. Because I think you can still do that while you're raging. But it'd be that or Shield, and Shield gives me more value. There we go. Parody of Occasion Hellish Rebuke sounds like a silly meme. That does sound pretty funny, actually. Do it with Duel's Prerogative for 2 per turn. Or you do it with Marco for a bunch more damage. I like it. I need Vigilance Elixirs. Means I need supplies. I don't think I fought the Hook Horrors under Moonrise. I can go with those 2. That's also more Vigilance Elixirs.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Tiefling Potion's nice in Act 3. Does the Hellish Rebuke from that, like, restore when you region travel, or is it just one and done? Does it work like the Gnome one, or do you actually just have the ability removed from you? There's the tongue's blurg. Need my fucking tongue. Guess the Hellish Rebukes are charging on region travel. That's cool. Definitely value.
I greet you, sun child.
My kid went to Anime Boston on Saturday, brought me a Karlach print. Not even a huge fan of Karlach. Feel like I needed a Karlach run due to the gift. Characters in this game have so much depth to them that they have a way of growing on you. Like, for example, I was pretty neutral, leaning to kind of slight distaste on Gale. But, like, I did a Gale run, and I listened to him talk a little bit more on a couple of the other runs, and now Gale's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, you can come around on them. Yeah, I encourage you in a Karlach run. I understand she can be a bit much for some people.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
And the cast is a bunch of very strong personalities bouncing off each other in some pretty chaotic ways. So everyone's got a preference. Warming up to Gale 2, to be honest. Let's go. Really didn't like Astarion when first playing. Now he's probably in my top 3. Character arcs. Building that connection. Probably get the cold Dragonborn elixir just to reach and travel the ice storm. Sounds pretty good. And so stressed out that I didn't get the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring off the Ox in Act 1. I finally found out it doesn't give you Shapeshifter ability, just enhances it. Pretty chill with all the companions, never really disliked any of them. Yeah, I've never had a strong dislike for any of them, except Halsin. But we've talked about that a lot. Don't consider Halsin a real companion. Fair enough. It would have been a more interesting character if they went with their original vision for the character. That much is for damn sure. Have a lightning res already. Don't need more. Getting some worm would be a good idea. Good one, Mark. Still don't have hooks for that. Alright, we're gonna have to make a quick stop in Act 2. What was that original plan for Halsin? He was the guy who killed Isabel. It was an accident, and it was due to circumstances outside of both of their control, but he was the one who killed Isabel. And Isabel's death caused Kethric's spiral into everything that happened, led to the Shadow Curse. So a lot of Halsin's storyline was dealing with the guilt that comes with that, and his sense of responsibility around lifting the curse makes a lot more sense with that scrap of information. But they completely took that out, but left the pieces. So, like, Sorrow is just there in the Emerald Grove for no reason. Isabel, we never get the information on how she died. We just know that she died suddenly, and Squire died defending her. And we don't really know why. It just, like, sliced out that stuff and didn't replace it with anything.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Take out accidental murder, add wooden ducks, very compelling, It's like 3 versions of how Isabel died, I think. Hey, Calix. What Bear says, huh?
Let me at it.
I need to remember to long rest enough to get the Wyll romance stuff. Wonder why they got rid of it. So, by their own admission, they didn't expect Halcyon to be so popular with the horny people in early access, so, like, they expanded him to, or, I shouldn't say expanded, they changed their plans for him to make him a companion. But, like, they didn't actually give him a personality in doing that. So, he's just kind of there. OG Night Song with Balthazar killing Isabel to get Ketheric under his control, Halcyon, and whatever's in game now. Yeah, neither of those things. Just a shrug.
That's curious.
Has anyone had us in the Nautiloid get into initiative order with Shadowheart still in pod? Yes. I don't remember how, but yes.
Like a vandal.
It happened once, and I don't know why. I don't remember what I was doing, but I have seen it.
Close ranks.
Oh, and the prone from that? That was cool.
Heal me, please.
You're fine, Karlach. That's what I need the rogue level for. Just here for that.
Marching.
Vigilance. Alright, let's go kill War guys. I want to group them up with Minor Illusion. Open with Horde Breaker. See what we can do from there. I know I went out of my way to get Psychic Res. Only to decide I'm using Universal Res. A bit of a gotcha. He's still walking back. Man walks slow. He's ready to party, too. Tier 2 exploration spot in this room.
With me, to the death.
Wasn't care of the Rat Bat Horde Breaker instance? Yeah. I missed, so that one gets a turn. But
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
was he potent, Blacketh? Sorry, big lady.
A sharp pain, like your eye being carved out, washes over you as your patron borrows your vision momentarily. Not exactly a god, but not far off. Your patron recoils, but not before leaving a word of advice. Caution.
What do giant barb levels do here? Kick.
You are invited to kneel.
The idea is I rat bat for my main actions and I kick for my bonus action. Sometimes I'll punch, but like, kick.
You bear that which is
You typically make gold in Act 1, selling
are
things.
you friend or are you thief?
Friend.
You must accept.
Sure.
Beware.
Way to fight Blacketh? No. There is one Lae'zel evil ending where you can set up a direct attack on her. It's cool. But then there's other Lae'zel endings where the Githyanki can rise up against her. But you can't fight her in the game, no. I take Strange Conduit Ring on Wyll? I don't remember. Doesn't look like it. Cool. But yeah, Raven, we had a couple really good turns earlier, where the gameplay loop of the build happened. It was Booming Blade, and then we Horde Breaker, and then someone freezes, and then we kick, and we capitalize on the bludgeoning vuln from the freeze with the kick, and it's all very interactive and fun. And I like it. We could do Skin Burster over Ratbat in some situations too. How would you even deal with Wish? Level 9 up cast counterspell. Your own wish. But yeah, counterspell.
This can't be the blood of Lathander, can it? It's a bit.
Turn 1 freeze kick was juicy, yeah.
What's behind the secret door?
For more to get the crest. I guess it can wait.
Yeah?
Get the expiration XP first.
Like it hasn't been touched in a millennium.
Come back for the blood later. Another XP negative thing I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna kill Voss here. I want him to show up in Act 3. May as well get the sword there.
Don't do it.
Alright, place your bets on the scroll. Could be any random scroll in the game on that corpse. I believe last time it was Burning Hands, which fucking scammed. I'm feeling, Hypnotic Pattern. Prize says Scorching Ray. Aid? Aid is not in the random pool. Fly, Haste. I was gonna say Hypnotic. Blindness, Blank. Firebolt. Another one for Blindness. Sleep. Eye Bite. Multiple disguise, so that'd be Seeming. Fly, Eye Bite. Alright, let's see. Telekinesis. I'll take it. We get Elemental Cleaver at 12. Are you getting a perk? Well, I don't really care about Elemental Cleaver because that doesn't... It's like very minor damage on the Ratbat if I'm raging. And it doesn't help my kick. So... probably not. I'm not really raging much on this build. Level 11... Playing as a rogue level. Level 12, I probably go Ranger 4 for a feat. Originally I was planning on going Thief, but I like having Horde Breaker for Ratbat. If I stop using Ratbat, then we swap out Hunter for Thief. So we get 2 kicks per turn. 3 if I do Helmet of Grit. Okay, Yeetsis. But yeah, TK Scroll is quite nice. Oh yeah, we still have the Marcus fight. I always forget about them.
I could go for a good
Blue gloves. Winter's clutches. Wearer deals cold damage. Looks like 2 turns of encrusted with frost upon the target. So when something has 7 or more stacks of encrusted with frost, it has to make a con save to not freeze. If they fail, if they get frozen, then they gain bludgeoning, thunder, and force vulnerability until the next time they take those damage types. So it lets me combo them and set up a really big hit.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know?
Why is he kind of right? Like,
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the lot. Since you spared me that fate, good luck.
this guy's kid-ass face. Ride those handlebars any day. It's something about, like, he looks good with that mustache. It upsets me. If it is bag with this one, I'm kind of cooked on this one. I feel like I've never even heard the male Dream Visitor VA before. It's pretty good. Like, if the Emperor kept that voice, I feel like the manipulation would work even better. My lukewarm take. Hey, you said it, not me, Lady Baker. I think it's the super kawaii hair. Rawr. XD. Pain. Oh yeah, all the Githyanki are already dead, so, go team. So we'll finally be getting a rest here. We'll be losing this soul coin. Done all of today on 1 soul coin, though. That's been pretty good. Four left. There's seven soul coins I know of in Act 3. So I don't really need to be stingy with them anymore.
Mind if I butt in?
That pasta.
Your skull. Had I been there, tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this above. Do not.
Keep.
Your head buzzes and. This text is heresy. This is more than a fable.
Alright, we are not killing Voss. That is 475 XP in the hole, but I want the sword in Act 3, not the sword now.
Tila Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
So Lae'zel continues to, like, just...
Trust him.
Lae'zel is not as perceptive as she believes herself to be, because Voss nerfed himself for this. He brought his bad sword. Not bad as in it's not a bad weapon, but compared to the other one, he's like, hey, I just brought my casual sword.
Vlaakith's demise.
Bring.
I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words.
As Voss dressed like a level 1 ranger.
Yet she
His
makes
incognito
me
fit, I
shrunk.
guess.
Your words
Bring light armor with 14 AC. Yeah, he put on worse armor and a worse weapon. And he brought one person with him. Anyone know who or what bit Voss's ear off after Act 1? It's a combination of what looks like claw marks and burn scars, so I imagine it was another red dragon. Like he was fighting other Gith.
Take this. It is a
Hey,
Quag,
denied.
a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry.
I got you, Quanith, right here.
Or slip away. I should go.
Your appearance ever really mattered in BG3? Not sure what you mean by that, Neurosis.
And I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close.
We were talking about stats, like actual combat performance for Voss's fit.
Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting.
He's not wearing his normal stuff in this scene. Hey, denied. Thank you for the Prime and the 3 months. Much appreciated. That Haggai kind of works in Karlach. I think so too. Makes it look mysterious. Shows up decked out and armed to the teeth. Trust me, I'm here to help.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. But she has sinned against me. And I believe he may be right. Yeah.
What's visible is optional, of course, for players, not sure for boss. Yeah, like he's wearing different gear. Like just now Voss is wearing regular leather armor, not even magical, just regular leather armor, rather than his Githyanki half-plate. So, several less AC. And he was using his longsword rather than the silver sword of the astral plane, which means he doesn't have his Supreme Githyanki parry feature here, which is a parry that lets him do 20 damage reduction, as long as he has his reaction. He can't do that feature with the sword that he has here. And the sword that he has here also has less damage, and doesn't help his defenses the way the other one does. So, they very much give you a nerfed boss in case you want to fight him here. That's all I was commenting on. Normally I do fight him here. XP. But this time I want the item later. Because I tried to disarm him on this run, but my bear rolled like shit, so I couldn't get it. Let's check vendors. I need another vigilance elixir.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
That'll do it.
Take.
I'm not going for the freeze setup on this. I think I'm going oil of combustion here. Cold as per usual. Marcus time. Discon time. That'll work.
Anything you want to say? And
I got in my offline Stormkeeper, got scammed, got us crossbow. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Very tragic.
Boss's device is raising a stink. Must be a Gith Yankee nearby. Steady.
will Wargas fail to kill you, I won't make the same mistake. These are men.
Down the hatch.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Before you Shadow Curse protection.
Sounds right. Does that mean Vlaakith really is hunting us down?
Fighter, whatever. Gape, etc., etc. Didn't mean to use Luck of the Far Realms there. That was actually a complete accident. So I'll have to long rest again. You mentioned dolly porting? Oh. So if you tell Dolly something she doesn't want to hear when you summon her like that, she will polymorph you into an animal for 1 turn. While you are polymorphed in that way, you're able to fast travel even in locations where normally you can't. That's handy. Yeah. Also works with the high level, the transmutation? No, it's not transmutation. Just some wizard subclass that, gets you, the ability to turn yourself into a bird. And you can do it with that, too. Bird. We discussing Dollyport? Yeah. Transmutation. It is. Thank you, Trade. Okay, so I don't normally use heavy crossbows. Their shooting noise to irritate my brain. Using Herald American Archer Run, just tearing through everyone. Herald's great, Kels. Big fan. Blue Jay for 5 turns.
Ever at your service.
I want to still have Luck of the Far Realms, so...
And all.
I haven't bought the owlbear yet, have I? Guess I can go do that. Sure, why not? AC is fine there. It's just because I want the cub to show up, because I like having the cub. Also, it is XP positive. 5 XP for recruiting the cub, and it's an Outlander inspo. So. It was an oil bear. Oh, these two are still alive. Oh, man.
Looks like a beast came through here. A big one, too.
I completely forgot about them. They've been waiting. Whoops.
Whatever made those tracks seems to be in here.
You feel the quake of its heavy foot.
That one? Yeah, I'm not region locked, Tony Hawk. I'm bouncing between the maps. Got the freeze. Big damage incoming. Yeah, that'll do it. Prone.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his son. You watch.
Perhaps it'll live.
Good fight, I guess. Look at the numbers here. They're so pretty.
My dogs are barking. Easy as. Hey, a shrine. Magically sealed. Can't go ape smash on this thing.
Perception failed. No XP there. Oh well. Don't really care. Think you're going backwards. This isn't the way to Baldur's Gate. I'm working my way to the beach. We have to go back, Dan. We have to go back.
Hiya.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Omp with a chain lightning. Just some odds and ends, including fucking scrolls or chain lightning. If you kill Mama last, the couple leaves combat? Yes. That is why I always do it in that order. Marcus time now. Get Nightsinger's favor. Anything happen? You just knock out the couple, will come to camp? Only sometimes. Sometimes that'll cause the AI to break it. It'll never actually show up. That can get you the cub at camp, but like, in general, I suggest making sure you get the dialogue where you pick the option to let it live. You can then knock it out, but you could also just wait for it to come to your camp and then knock it out then. In the same night where you successfully recruit it. It's just you and it and nobody else in the camp at the time, so you can just knock it out there. But I usually don't bother. It's 20 XP that I don't feel like getting, because it makes me feel bad when I do it. Okay. Alright, so because I'm a Hexblade, I have the option to roll Deception here instead of Religion.
Your patron tugs briefly at. Carve the blessing from it. Your patron pleads. Make it ours.
Be one of those. Alright, you're only getting one info at a time.
You carve the blessing from it.
I'm carving, Amelia. Classic. Their use case for the Lithid Power Mind Sanctuary? Yes. Many, in fact. Depending what difficulty you're on, and depending on whether you want to use it offensively or defensively. Yeah, there's a lot of applications. Night Singer's flavor. Alright, let's make our preparations for the Marcus fight. First priority.
Cry about it.
Displacer piece looks good too. Genuinely, all the tadpole powers are good. All of them. There are no weak ones. Like, if you force me to quantify a least desirable one, it's probably Charm. But Charm is still not without use cases.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Thank you, that helps. No problem.
Feeling fresh?
Okay, this is already buffed. What am I doing? I got a rage here? No, don't think so. Echo Wyll of accuracy. What light potions do I have? Okay. Barricade this door. Actually, no. I won't. Try something different. Scratch.
Don't be shy.
I didn't. The true soul who's with. But the cultists are able to. Good. While you're busy in the tower.
Reason why I'm being so nonchalant about this fight is because even if Isabel gets killed, that's kind of what I have planned anyway.
And you can hear all about it from you haven't.
You can't.
Time to.
Nice. Oh no, Dennis, buddy. Dennis is not in a great position for his continued survival. Good stun. Where's Isabel in the turn order? Late, that's good. What happened to items in Resident Evil 2? My parents never bought a PlayStation. So, you had a choice of Scenario A and Scenario B would be the two playable characters, but you chose the order. And there are certain notable items that if you took in Scenario A, they would not be there in Scenario B. Because, loosely, Scenario B takes place just after A. So, like, both the characters are moving through the game, but one of them is slightly ahead of the other one, and you just choose which one that is. So, like, inventory size increases. That's something you had to manage. Weapon upgrades. That's something you had to manage. Lacrissa used the Scorching Ray scroll I sold her. Took out half the HP there. Love to see that. Scratch, just being a good boy. Flew all the way around to get to Isabel. Had to dash though. Leah used the Scorching Ray scroll I sold her, but she missed all of her rolls. She's attacking with her Wisdom. What class is Leah? I left Fisker here alive because I was most optimistic about him doing good damage here, but didn't really happen.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Jahira doesn't see a good Ice Storm target, so she's throwing and doing nothing instead. Isabel weaved that. Isabel did not weave that one. Getting 3 with the turn isn't bad. She's low enough the turn order that she won't break that at a bad time. Cal decided to heal me. That's cool, I guess. Jalar blessing herself and Fist Aubrey. the week there. It's fine. Sarah's actually landing 2 attacks. Thanks, Quag. YouTube is now recommending to me a recipe for steak. Boiled in Arby's horsey sauce? Well, I mean, I'm curious. Are you not? 1d4? Thank you. Like, are you... I'm curious. Isabel wants to live today. Harper Bohr got written and paralyzed. Ooh. Voice scratch. Here doing fucking nothing. Alright, Isabel taking an okay turn. Further proof our phones listens to us. Friend is telling me all the horse girl MMOs she plays. Steam Discovery Queue is almost entirely horse games the next day. Yeah, that shit's terrifying. I hate that it listens. I mean, failed. Alright, Saris, thread that needle. Pop off. Alright, went pretty well. Minimal prep, even.
What's cooking? While I'm at it.
Kedrick will strike again.
We're in more danger. You're the key to all of this.
No.
They did great? Yeah, they did.
You've seen what's out there.
Which ads started showing big lady grandmas and muscle arms eating protein cookies. Thanks, Quag. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. We covered a lot of ground today. We went from level 8, freshly level 8, to closing in on level 11. There's enough stuff left that I think we can still hit 11 pre-Merkle, even though we are killing Daemela in this run. So we won't be getting the 2000 XP that's in the prison fight. We still have the remaining Harpers and Flaming Fists. We have the Fall of Last Light XP. We have Shadowfell Balthazar. We still have some Myconids. Still have Lantarv and the Zents. Still haven't recruited Gale or made a decision on El Milkers. We still haven't Bawald. I could Bawal Lae'zel now. And still have Voss in Act 3. Maybe that happens. Maybe I just kill them. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm not sure what my stream plans for tomorrow are. Either this or a co-op, you know, that definitely narrows it down. But we will see. Let's see. Who's live? Where can we go? Andy's on, continuing his Illithid Powers only run. Flint is on, doing 4-player. Kaylee's doing a no-hit Giant Barb. Let's go over there. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. Kaylee's a challenge runner who, you know, I have a lot of respect for everyone who challenge runs, but if I were to quantify someone who's just built different, built better than the rest of us, it's her. She runs some of the hardest rule sets you'll see. Is someone who is very good at putting together plans and has pushed me to improve with making me see challenge running a bit differently. So I know that's all very high praise, but it's true. She's her. So I'll see you guys over there. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, she must have just ended. Hang on, never mind. Twitch. I think she just ended. I caught it. Go follow her instead. The Juke, yes. I clicked on the channel and it was like, oh, it just ended. So, hang on. Instead, we'll do this, and we'll raid Andy. Andy's awesome. He was in here earlier. Friend to all decent people. If Andy doesn't like you, I don't like you. Just a good guy. He's doing a Tadpole Powers only run, which is really cool. Gets you thinking about things differently. Ankles are broke from that juke. I just have to glaze a different friend to the channel now. It's easy. Just have nice things to say about people. I can type. There we go. Okay, now hopefully Andy's not ending. Could you fucking imagine? Okay. Okay, we're good. The conspiracy. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, jiggle. Bye-bye, everybody.
Been some interesting strategies, but a lot of them have been, I have used lump a couple of times because